Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Welcome back to more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Excited to be back as always with you guys, and I really enjoy playing this game. See you crashes and all, we can ride through those, because I can just vamp for a couple of minutes while we restart the game. I've kind of decided it's not the end of the world as long as I remember to save, and I'll just babble through it, and we're good, right? Right. 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 Anyway, I'm just being a smartass. I mean, I'm not being a smartass, I'm being sincere about that, but I'm being silly about how I'm saying it. But, so just moving stuff around. There we go. So, yeah. But how are you all? Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course, not being dicks! Because dickery's not tolerated around these parts, not ever, not now, no, how. Thank you for reminding everybody about the like button, Omega. See, dude, not as excited as you. Glad you're excited, see, dude. Pardon me. So we got C Dude in the house, Omega. Who else was here? Cloud, you were here as well. Glad to have you and my friends. Hope you're all having a splendiferous day. Evening for you, C Dude. Glad you got your medication issue squared away. But, yeah, I didn't know if I was going to stream today. I woke up and I kind of wanted to. I was like, I don't have a lot going on today. I had an appointment at noon, but then I was kind of like, I was like, I shouldn't. I have other things to do. And Buffy and I thought about it. I was like, I don't really have anything else I needed to do today, so why not stream? Plus, I never really want to stop playing this game when I stop for the day or whatever it is, because I enjoy it so much, so yeah, streaming on a normal off day. Why not? Have some fun and let's, you know, do that. I should start the game. I actually start up the game in the background while I'm talking to y'all. But everybody having a good week so far? It's Thursday, so we've made it past hump day, so it's past the midway point, at least for the Monday through Friday folk. Omega, I know you work Saturdays. You work Sundays too? I think you work both weekend days. Actually, I don't. Your schedule is changing. I have no idea what your schedule is right now. Never mind. You can tell me when you work. Regardless, I hope everybody's having a good Thursday, whether or not it's midway through the week, your Monday, whatever it is for you. Everyone is happy about the bank holiday. Oh, right. For you guys in the UK, it's bank holiday tomorrow. Sorry about that. What is the holiday anyway? Oh, is it for Easter? It's hit and miss as to whether or not people get Easter or anything off for Easter here in the US. Some places you do, some places you don't. So, you know, my boss is a dick, so I have to work tomorrow. I might even have to work Monday. I don't know, I have to look at the calendar. Oh, Friday and Monday are both holidays. Oh, nice. You guys get the 4-day weekend. 'Tis always a pleasure. Do you want me to go around his house and sort him out? I mean, if you want. Just bring lion bars with you. Alright, so I think we're at the sleep for the evening. Unless I have any... Did we look around and stuff? I feel like I went around and did all the evening things before we finished up. Go around and make sure there's not essences and such for the picking up, since sometimes logging out and back in resets that.
We must live with it.
Yeah, okay, we start walking now. I mean... It'll be a
Let's be real.
lot of walking and a lot of
What's going to happen
swimming.
with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk.
I'm gonna say I don't recommend attempting, but
Whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed.
alright, I don't see any goodies.
Tony Stark, let
Why are we moping around?
To sleep we go. Cold Zero the Wise. It was strange how easily and quickly protection could cause destruction. Sometimes you wonder if the two weren't really the same thing. Protect a flower, destroy pests who wanted to feed on it. Cold Zero the Wise. Protect a building, destroy the plants that could have grown in the soil. Protect a man, live with the destruction he creates. Warbreaker. Wise and insightful as always. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Didn't we do this
poor
cutscene
thing.
already?
I feel the torment within
Must not have
you.
auto-saved afterwards.
Pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so
In
angry
case you didn't
with
see it
me.
yesterday.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
We don't really know each other.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
Don't feel like going that mean, but
I will only know peace upon your death.
again.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that.
Always is.
My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that.
Having your dreams invaded would be really
The
crappy.
tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
All of these things are possibilities. Alright, we've got super links. Enjoying your day off, Cold Zero. Excellent, excellent. Glad you're having a day off and enjoying it. What about you, Omega? You working or are you off? I don't know what days you do and don't work. Steve, thanks for hosting me at the Abbey. Let me know how best to pitch in. Nico, you're the first Avenger to be that considerate. Tony, he is the first Avenger, and you were still annoyed? I tossed out your kale chips. Oh, and are you still annoyed? You replaced them with cheesy crunchums. Steve, I don't want to get in the middle of a snack-based dispute. Is there an orientation of some kind? Tony, Spider-Man's the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Marry me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Carol, wait for it. Spider-Man, my uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war. Carol. There it is. Never gets old, Steve. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man. Okay, that was pretty funny. Alright. Okay. I thought we'd read that. Just making sure we've read these. Okay. So now we're caught up other than this one. Stephen Strange, just now this post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I must ask a favor of you. Tony is in a bad state of mind after what happened at Avengers Tower. It is no secret that he has struggled with depression. If you see signs of its recurrence, please inform me at once. It is not our place. We cannot tell him how to live his life. Oh, that's what Ileana. Oops. Stephen, I don't ask you to tell him anything. I ask that you tell me. Tony is a dear friend, but he hides his feelings from me to spare me concern. He's far less likely to do so with you. Fair point. Omega, you're off today, thanks. Ah, nice. Hopefully you're having a good day off. Hey, greetings, Squirrel. Hopefully you're doing well, having a splendiferous Thursday. Gold, the last time you checked, Lilith is a real world demon. You'd say most of what she says is lies mixed with a bit of truth. Yeah. Yeah, and she's in... Yeah, she's... I think, biblically, a demon, too. Hunter, I'm not the best at saying this kind of stuff, but you've been a good friend to me. I'm not having the best day, but spending time with you always makes it better. Do you have a few minutes? Of course.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the
Increased
Hellrite
friendship
this
with him a
fired
little
up
bit.
since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us, just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Indeed.
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with
That's
me,
for
it
sure.
was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought a 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened. And will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
I don't know about all of them. Some of them might be pretty bad. Excellent. How are you doing today, Squirrel? Hopefully well. Might have said that already, but...
Looking forward to tonight!
What's up, Hunter?
Okay, why not?
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
That's new.
I've been
I
here
guess
for
it
such a
just
short
turned
time,
into a
and I feel like
one-on-one
this is
activity.
a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
Squirrel, you're doing well. You're listening to your stream as you're driving home. Don't worry, your keyboard use voice. Okay, good. I was about to say, please don't worry about replying to me while you're driving, but voice is fine.
How can you attend school and be Spider-Man?
I wonder that myself.
That's what I keep asking myself. I didn't think I could do both right now, but I'm lucky. One of my professors went to bat for me. For now, it's remote study.
That is good.
Yeah, we're saving the world, but I can make grad school work around that. What do you think I'm up to between missions? So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
Yeah.
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
Action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilith surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
That's funny. Cloud, oh yeah, well your keyboard drives my car, so there. I feel like I should have a response to that, but I don't.
You're the absolute best.
I know. If I knew I was going into like a one-on-one hangout, I might have picked somebody else, but it's fine. Rare swimsuit, yay! Sorry, increasing the friendship level is good, no matter how you look at it.
Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know?
I guess I can't
That
praise right now.
satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is just,
There we go.
well, satisfying.
When you're at a loss for a comeback, always go with these nuts is classic.
Possible, dude. I mean, this game was made before
Hey, I
you
can't,
were born, and I don't think
I can't
anyone
argue
has
with that.
actually beaten you.
Probably not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Robbie Reyes scratches his head. I heard you don't know about a superhero civil war, or about the superhero civil war. The Superhuman Registration Act is a touchy subject around here. What would you have done? Register your powers with the government, or keep that knowledge to yourself? I would register. If superheroes are above the law, how can people trust us to uphold it? 6 Iron Man friendship. My powers are my own. I'll never ask permission to use them. Captain America. This is tough. Like, technically I should... Well, I mean... As far as I'm concerned, they're my own. And I shouldn't have to ask permission to use them, A. And B... Certainly I can be asking permission until you're... the world, or whomever I'm helping in general, is paying me to live a luxurious life in exchange for my help. But I'm still not going to ask permission. The question is, who do I want more friendship XP with? Cloud, you always go with Iron Man on this, but you see both ways. Squirrel, if and when both of your hands are good to go and you want to try out games like Star Citizen, let me know and I'll show you the basics. Alright, cool, thanks. Much appreciate that. I know I have another at least week or so, well, probably more than that, but definitely another week until my follow-up appointment, before I can, like, use it. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't register necessarily, but I'm very torn on it, to be honest. Because the reality is, if you're born absurdly smart in the current times, it's not like you have to register your brain. Even if you're, you know, smarter than the majority of the world and a variety of other things. Hey Karen, how goes it? Hopefully you're having a splendid Thursday. I'm torn. Trying to base it on who I want my friendship XP with more. But at the same time, I'm not saying they should be above the law. Like, again, I'm torn because it's of the phrasing. I'm not saying I'd ask permission to use my powers, but I'm not saying it should be above the law either. Unless the law is asking permission to use them. Depends on what your powers are, too. I mean... You know, my power is the ability to teleport, as an example. Then, no, I'm not going to ask permission to teleport, because that's at my convenience. That's like asking permission to walk on the street, in my opinion. If my permission, or if my power is mind reading. See, now we're into a really weird and touchy subject. I want Iron Man's suit more.
Thanks, Hunter.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Ah, but it is. But thanks for saying so. That's goofily how I based it, yes. For those who can name an upscale background and know what quality that's okay.
Why are you acting
Legendary,
surprised?
the X-Men number
The Avengers
4.
only care about themselves and their own.
Candle jet fuel.
They make
Candle
it
burns
clear
higher
what
and
who
faster
they
than
think is a
most, and
priority.
octane richer than most cars.
We are not.
That has to be for
They see
Captain
us
Marvel.
sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
See, dude,
Yeah,
what if
I
you
get
couldn't
that
control
vibe
your mind
sometimes, too.
reading? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Then
well,
what are you
it's a
supposed to
vibe
do?
I'm not okay with. This double
Like, if you
standard
just
crap is
literally
not cool, and I've reached my
automatically
limit
read-
dealing with it.
If you reversion, if your mind reading is basically like hearing, so if you're walking by and hear a conversation and you're just walking by, then it's... You can't control the fact that you're mind reading. You can control what you do with the information you get from some person's mind, I suppose. Personally, from the comics, Cap blows this out of proportion. They just need to register what their powers are, and if they are dangerous, prove that they can control them, which that I'm okay with. I'm totally okay with that. And see, I haven't seen the Civil War movies, so I didn't... and if that's all it is, I'm okay with that. Squirrel, you're gonna get some Taco Bell on your way home and get a couple of treats for your 2 corgis. Nice! Don't forget to give the corgis some pets from all of us as well. Cloud, pick up some Taco Bell for me too.
What do you think?
From
You don't
Cloud.
think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Yeah, what?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
I mean... Nico's blowing this out of proportion, because Strange was all broken up, and we were there for him. And this is really no different than that. I think Nico's just being whiny.
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a midnight sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Nico is an emo kid. She is being overly emotional. She is. I mean, I get where she's coming from, but from my, like...
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I must have accidentally told her to follow me. It's like, why is she following me around? I must have accidentally hit F and not realized it. Like, I get her point, but I mean, Strange was all broken up about it, and we were all comforting him and everything else, so it's not like it's... Hey, Martin! Ye shall not pass!
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Am I?
So,
Borderline
what's new with
suit
Hydra this
completed.
morning? Wait, don't tell me.
Okay, borderline suit, common combat suit, common passive, enemies who attack have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Okay, sit rep. Forum schematic, hero challenges available on every mission. Cool. A balanced diet. Kinda want that. Pick 1 hero up with Captain America. Alright. Bonus hero requirements. Card schematic, discard 1 card per encounter. Gain 1 more. Trying to decide which ones count as hero ops. I think it's the side missions that aren't part of the story, but I'm not certain. Yes, dude. Squirrel goths from the 90s will always be superior to modern day emos. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot black painted pole. With eyeliner.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
You may release the demons from this coil into your cave!
Genius Inventor strikes again.
Ooh, Spang. Targeting Captain America plus 40 damage. Well, we're probably gonna take that one. Gain 1 counter and 58 block. Mark target, applying 2 marks and 2 vulnerable plus 4. Yikes. Runs a card play when KO'd. Increases damage taken from attacks by 50%. Quick slash. Definitely taking that. Don't care that much about that. Gain 2 counter and 78 block. I mean, that's handy, but I already have... I want that instead.
See ya, Hunter.
Cloud hero ups are the ones from Central, not the missions that you actually control the heroes on. Okay. I couldn't remember if those were hero ups or something else. I'm fine improving that because better rewards from that's still a positive thing.
Blade said it was weird.
Are still positive
How are
things.
you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot?
Well played.
Because I don't think I could have.
Although, for alliteration purposes, it should have been Faustian flavored feces. But, you know. This is ballsy! Like, in a shitty way. Not like ballsy, just shitty. Could never kill a friend. I mean, there are circumstances in which you could. Stark showed weakness. Technically, but not what I want to say. And this is too, like, I'm non-committal. So I guess I'll go with that.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower.
Well, that didn't go the way I expected, and Carol was unnecessarily bitchy about that.
Cutting you down.
Like, I don't think that was really deserved. I mean, I did make the point about none of the dialogue options really being good,
It's good
but
to hear
still.
those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up.
Okay, just in case things get squirrely, because they always do with the hero ops. Regroup, gain 51 block, hell yeah. Captain Marvel? Oh, it didn't full on hang up on that one, okay. Captain Marvel, the sister refused to leave. They need my love, they have no one, she said as she cocked at her shotgun. Hey, listen, lady, we're getting you out of here. The sister was very trigger-happy, and the second Captain Marvel made a move, she squeezed and bang. Captain Marvel deflected the first shot without a problem. Jones twisted the barrel so there wouldn't be a second, and got the sister out, leaving the fun part, squashing hemolisks to Captain Marvel. She was on an op with Jessica Jones, if you didn't remember from yesterday. Death from above! Got another one of those. Didn't get too squirrely on that one either, nice. New York City Deadpool. Deadpool tracked down the nest and cleansed it. Hopefully it will keep everyone safe for now. Alright.
Bye. I'm here if you need me.
I'm really annoyed at my loss of friendship levels between the two of those. Like, I'm mostly at peace with the one from Nico, but
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
add or reroll random mods on upgraded hero abilities.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Pulling up to Taco Bell. What are you getting? Let's see here. Or maybe you said that earlier. No, you just said you're gonna get some Taco Bell, but you didn't say what. Pardon my constant repositioning. My back's really bothering. Like, not just my neck portion, but my actual, like, back's pissy too. Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Once a card has been upgraded in the art, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Previously modified cards can continue to swap in new modifiers through the Crucible as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is rerolled on the same card. So I'm just... It's going to cost skill essence, which at least is the one I have the most of. 10 credits, no big deal. who has cards with modifiers? There we go. I don't really want
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Health, nice damage. Just looking for one who has a modifier that's not great. To reroll versus just adding a modifier to one, which I can do. I mean, it's not a big deal. Just okay, nobody with modifiers has a crappy modifier.
You should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Omega, you're here just working on Reagan's channel while you watch. Sorry for not chatting much. You're fine, man. I just appreciate you being here and glad to hear what you're doing with this channel. I mean, as long as it's not something you can't, you know, that's supposed to be a surprise or anything, but... Cosmic Ray.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
It is kind of creepy. Kind of curious as to what that's going to add, but we'll see here. Increased damage, 15% offense, redraw to recover health. Yep.
This will make a difference.
I'm usually wanting a little bit more damage. Hey, Mamander, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back. Hey, Mark Markson. Alright, Mark. Well, I'm gonna delete that message.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
And ask you to not be like that, and time you out. So you can think about what you came in here saying, and decide if you want to actually chat and not be a dick when you come back. If not, you'll just get banned. Choice is yours! You're fine.
Practice makes perfect.
See, dude, I mean, you're fine. Alright, increase level to 10. Perfect. Alright, so... who needs to be brought up in level badly? Magic. Critical cards. I don't know if that's gonna help her. Whatever, she's the one that needs to level up the most.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Omega's problems with the monetization, it would be so much easier for Egan War of Age. Oh, yeah, I can... I mean, obviously I haven't dealt with the monetization because I'm not there yet, but I can imagine it being a pain in the butt, with him being a minor. Just in general.
Ready for more?
Alright, who can I upgrade?
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
You draw to add nearby enemies, gain 2 marked. Yes.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Topple and falling training. Okay, good. Those will do more. Who else has upgrades? On KO, draw a card. No. And redraw. Restore 2. I think I already have. I'm not gonna worry about that. Carry restore 84 health to an ally, select randomly.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Not too worried about that one either. Okay, so we're good there. Don't know if I have any hero ops. Nope. So I need
Stay
intel.
out of trouble.
Do my best. Omega, yeah, you have to be in charge, and association of his and your account is a pain. You still don't know if you have it correct. Oh god, I can only imagine. Blow my nose real quick. God damn, my back's annoyed as hell. Alright. So, we just brought Wolverine and Captain America into the story yesterday. So I'm still not inclined to go down the Morbius road, plus I'd like to make that its own stream. So we can do Doctor Strange normal mission, Gamma Coil and credits, which you do always need coil credits. An easy mission, which is a destroy device. Okay, so that's defeat vampires. Destroy device, which gets us a rare Gamma Coil and rare blueprints, handy. Or a hard, which gets us an epic Gamma Coil and epic amounts of... We're gonna do the hard one. I know it's the first mission and we usually start off with an easier one, but I want the epic stuff. And people are trained up, so I think we're in good shape. Mark Markson, ban you again and you'll tell YouTube. You can tell YouTube whatever you want, but you're not going to come in and say you like gay sex as a message. There's no reason to come into chat and say that, and YouTube will agree with me. So you can feel free to do whatever you want, because I'm not against any trans issues or trans rights or women's rights. And anybody that's watched any of my content knows that. So I'm not against anything. Other than you coming in and making sexual comments in my chat when I know that there are minors in here. So, there you go. Bear with me 1 second, everybody. Thank you, Buffy. Much appreciated. No, not trying to politicize, Squirrel. Just, coming in, making sexually explicit comments, and then attempting to get around it, get around being in trouble for it by threatening to report me to YouTube for things that are entirely untrue in every way, shape, or form, and everybody knows it, so. It's fine, dude. He's been reported and he's been hidden on here, and he can try and tell YouTube whatever they want. Whatever they want. You're fine, dude. No worries. Alright, so... Protect Hydra device. Who do I want to take for this? Got Cap. Yo, Eddie, how's it going? Yeah, it is uncool, Omega. I agree. But, you know, what can you do? How are you, Eddie? Hopefully you're doing well. It has been a bit. Glad to have you back. I really don't know who I want to take on this mission. I'm gonna get distracted. Let's see, I'm protecting the device, so I'm not, like, stopping the truck. That's killing everybody before they can attack it, so that's just doing a boatload of damage. So I'm gonna want some quicks, and I'm gonna want some power. Captain America's got some power on him and a couple of quicks. Spidey's got some quicks. Omega Yogurt, thanks for protecting the eyes and ears of minors that are watching your channel. Very cool. My pleasure. It's, you know, it's one of those, I don't have kids, but I'm 40 years old and can imagine how I would feel as a parent, and, you know, yeah, my content's not for, like, kids, but it's not 18 plus either. It's just, you know, based on what they're, you know, because it's just the gaming content. And yeah, sometimes there's some goofiness in chat, but there's a line. And yeah, I know that younger people watch and they don't need to be exposed to that kind of BS. So yeah, you're very welcome, and I'm happy to do it, because yeah, it's just, I mean, nobody needs to be exposed to that kind of BS, let's be real, but especially not the kids. It's just not right. Squirrel, that's disgusting. People acting like that on your channel, you're not kind to them at all, you don't put up with that. Yeah, exactly, it's like, I tried to be really courteous about it, and then you come back and try and threaten me with something that's, you know, basically you're threatening to tell lies about me? Okay, well that's cute. See ya. See, dude, you've got the mind of a child. I often have the mind of a child, but that's, you know, entirely different story. Eddie, right now you're doing the God of War Game Plus. Nice, nice. Ragnarok, I assume? I think we all have a bit of a minds of children. You're fine, see, dude. I saw it right as it happened, and it sounds like Buffy did too, so I often act like a child. Cloud, I agree. Eddie. I've been, yeah, everybody's doing good. Yeah, I need to do that at some point when I have use of my right hand, full use. I'm actually mousing with the right hand, but I'm being very ginger about it, because, like, when I actually, like, go to, like, grab, like, I'm not using the thumb buttons or anything, I'm just kind of, like, resting my hand on it and moving it around. Alright, I need to figure out who the hell else I'm taking here. Blade's got some good chains. That should be a good team. It's rare that I take out an old dude team. Scroll, you get people like that, only one warning shot after that if they get a barrage on them. Yeah, it's... I try and keep my channel like a... I'm gonna say I try and keep my channel at a, like, an R, but a light R. I swear a bit more than well, sometimes just the content of the games takes it to the above a PG-13. But I try and keep it at like an R that, you know, nobody's gonna criticize you for taking your, you know, 13, 14-year-old to see. Because it's not that bad kind of thing. We are all kids at heart, Omega, that's true. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
Which means we want it.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Squirrel, you just made it home. You'll be turning on your computer soon and feeding your dogs. You'll probably get in a game in the next hour or so and go live then. Alright, dude. Well, I will see you if you pop back into chat. Happy dog feeding, and I will pop into yours after I'm done if you're still going. Glad you always find it strange when people threaten slander like that is a good move. That makes for an easy lawsuit, and emotional damage is a real legal concept. Yeah, exactly. It absolutely is. And the fact that you did it in chat, like you flat out said what you were gonna do. Without any pretext leading up to it. Protect device. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Hang on 1 second. My nose is itching and I need to blow it. This is being annoying. Being that kind of day. Eddie, you just love making yourself suffer at games. I mean, I think we all fall into that category at times. You're very right about barking dogs, Omega. Very right indeed. Alright, so, quick punch. Chain strike. Up to 2. Chain up to 3. Powerful knockback. Chain up to 4. Just looking at my environmentals and everything. Okay, so you... Commando... Okay, I think those are the ones that are going to go after, right? Since he refunds the card,
There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
Eddie, dude, you put yourself at Give Me God of War mode in the Game Plus and Ragnarok. Well, that's what I'm gonna do one of these days, but yeah, that is an act of masochism nonetheless. Omega Rickon says hi, you just got home. Tell him I said hello. Hopefully school went well. You're taking him to the gym, but we'll be back. See you shortly. Alright. Have a good workout, gents, and I will see you when you get back. Cloud, you played Give Me God of War mode and you gave it to me. You sent that nonsense back to the kitchen in order to salad. That was good. Alright, so... Trying to decide how I'm gonna play this here.
Take that!
I think you got him.
Wasn't like great damage against him, but damage and taunt each enemy in an area. Squirrel, the firearm you ordered in real life has arrived. You'll be going to the range in a few weeks. Shooting targets is one of the best forms of therapy. You know, I couldn't agree more. What is it that you got? It'll take down his shield.
That's gonna leave a mark.
At least most of it. We're a Mossberg 590 tech. Ah, very nice. Very nice. That should be fun. How big is the area? So I can get both of you. Get both of you. Get both of you.
I'll try that.
Never seen that before.
Do a decent amount of damage, but kind of want to just yeah, maybe he's not the one to bump. Oh, there we go. Alright, needs to be Spiderman that bumps him though. That way it won't hurt Spider-Man. Well,
systems active.
other than that anyway. And I want to keep both of those, so here we go.
They hit me with the stun.
Confirmed enemy target. I was born for this. Finally, it's my turn.
Damn.
Reinforcements. Good.
You have an interesting definition of the word good, Blade.
This should be fun.
Cloud, you just want to point out that C2 started the stream off by saying the banhammer was ready. He knew what was up. C2, yeah, man, you dropped the wall. That 1513, congratulations. Oh, I got another one today. I think I was at 512 when I started. Awesome, thank you whoever subscribed. I don't think Cloud was saying you dropped the ball. I think he was just saying you called it. You didn't drop the ball. It was... I saw it literally as the message popped in, so it's not like you were really behind or anything. Alright, so... yeah, you just felt the disturbance in the force and knew it was coming. so it's still got a lot of health left. Not in really bad shape here or anything. Okay, I need to actually take out the ones that are targeting the device. Yeah, that's a good use of it.
That's one hell of a move.
Apply bind up here, apply 2 weak. Nearby enemies take 21 damage. Okay. Yeah, you know, make yours angry with yourself, mate. Dude, don't be angry, Cloud. Don't worry about it. Y'all are a team, and y'all did the work. Now we sit back and enjoy the payoff of that good. Yeah, exactly. It's not like you let the world down or anything, man. It's fine. You caught plenty before. I can't imagine that you slept all the last couple of nights because you're worried about the medication. Seriously, don't stress about it, dude. Please don't stress about it. Alright, so who can I eliminate with this? Alright. Okay, you need to go down. So do you.
This one's for you! Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Okay, I don't need you now. Alright. What's this one do? Chain 4. That's also 84 damage. No, this is a better one to use.
Looks like it's up to me!
Nice.
And I'm good.
Score. Alright, and I still have one move. I still have one heroism I can use also. So you're gonna be going after it. You're gonna be going after it. Take you
I'm going
out of the equation. Oh, hell yeah! I forgot about that passive. It's an awesome passive. Okay. Now you need to get taken down. Yes.
Diagnostics.
It's over for you.
Alright, so now no one else is targeting that. Targeting Blade. I have one heroism left. Chipping away at his health seems like a better idea. I'm trying to kill you, just trying to whittle away at your health.
We will never forsake her.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, really?
Got me held up here.
Firing solution ready.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Time to shine.
I'm no good like this.
Objective, one wave remains, one more wave of any reinforcements remains. Alright. And catch up. Dang, great, dang, I missed Mossberg's and a banhammer usage. CJ, thanks guys, I do appreciate your friendship. Well, yeah, we are your friends, dude. Cloud, yeah, banhammer with the Mossberg. Squirrel, what's wrong with the Mossberg? Nothing's wrong with the Mossberg. Great, for when you really need to get GTFO, Cloud, a shotgun that shoots banhammers, you need that the next time you eat in a game, exactly. And welcome, Sir Grey, by the way. See, dude, oh, and you just wanted to mention that you finished the Overwatch Season Battle Pass today. Hell yeah, dude, well done. Buffy, that's what you get for coming in late, Grey, exactly. Squirrel, you love the reference. Great, nothing, Squirrel, we were just saying using a Mossberg instead of a banhammer.
Fairly certain
Squirrel.
that Hydra soldier over
Borderlands
there
was a
has
truly
fallen
great
asleep.
series, yeah, it was.
This is getting embarrassing.
Great, absolutely agreed. Squirrel. Tina was her best in number 2. 3 was also good, just not as good as number 3. Okay, Cloud, Grays, and Saints Rose 4, the one with the gun that shoots other guns. That's in Borderlands 3, among other things, but it might also be. You remember the dubstep gun mostly? Squirrel, you'll also be running a D&D game tomorrow. You need to spend time reviewing the stuff. Nice, nice. Should be a lot of fun. Cloud, yeah, you think it was America gun. It had a rocket launcher, flamethrower, and I think it had an arm that threw handguns. Great, sounds like a good time, Squirrel, yeah. We're running a City of Waterdeep setting. Cool, Cloud. Anybody see the D&D movie? You thought it was a pretty good time? I did not yet. I know Morph was gonna see it tomorrow, I think. Welcome back, Eddie. How goes the New Game Plus? Gray, you know, you've been to Waterdeep. You forget what game it was in Squirrel already heard that good things about the D&D movie. Haven't seen it yet. I haven't really heard much. I haven't really heard anything about it. I just know it's out.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
We do. Okay, so you're the only one that's gonna attack the thing, I think. Nope, you are too. Anyway. Connect device. We need to do that. Take you out.
I'm on.
Yeah, that gets him out of the range of the.
Why? Look any different to you?
The explosion. Next to Spiderman, environmental attacks cost 0 heroism and deal plus 23 damage plus 2 moves this turn. Can I make that worthwhile? I can. Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay. Let's go slide. It's gonna vault.
Oh, this is great.
Okay, take care of him. Damn, okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, that solves that problem. Okay, so I have 2 card plays left. He's gonna get taken out by that anyway. Out of harm's way. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Maybe we should have teamed up sooner, Blade.
Perfect. Alright, still have a card play left, so I should interrogate this guy. Because I don't think I have a way to take everybody out, so... Well, actually, maybe I do. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right, it'll only let me push somebody once. What the hell is that? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Oops, I think that's my
Don't make this any harder than
way
it
to
has
go
to
about
be.
it. Catch up on chat here in a second. Nice, got some intel. Buffy, time for homework. Yeah, if you need someone reported again, you'll flip back. Much appreciated, Buffy. Hopefully that is the one and only for the evening. Squirrel, you're awesome at Buffy. Yes, she is. She is the greatest. Cloud, you know that in Neverwinter you can select Waterdeep as your home city. Oh. Ray, don't sweat it, Buffy. Me and C-Dude got this. Spanner Bros, Clink. This is true, and I can always knight Cloud. Squirrel, you're letting your players play as goblins, kobolds, etc. just to spice things up. Nice, that should be fun. That is spicy. But you play a goblin fighter named Gary who thinks he's just a vertically challenged orc. Squirrel, their tribes are being controlled by a giant king. They play or will play Dragon Heist, but with a slight twist. They will eventually be working to free their tribes from evil overlord. Nice. That does sound like a good story. Well put together. C-Dude, you're really sorry if you don't respond. You've gone to sleep. No worries, C-Dude. You are always allowed to do whatever you need to do, but sleep is something we all need, man. Don't apologize for it. You definitely need the rest. I know you've been stressed with all your trouble getting your meds. I'm just glad you finally got it sorted, but yeah, definitely get some sleep, C-Dude. Take care of yourself, my friend. I think I can safely end my turn. Well, actually, what happened? He's already injured, so I don't think it matters. I also don't think anybody's aggroed on him anyway, and I shouldn't have any more enemies, so... to beat him that's that.
You're in trouble now.
Enemy forces converging on our position.
Oh, I thought there were only the 3 waves.
I'm on the wrong end of the stick here.
No balls, okay. Cloud, get some rest, my guy. Yeah, our guy, comrade. Yes, yes, indeed. Knockback, taunt. Okay, quick. Alright, so you can take out quickly. Okay, so everybody's gonna get taken out on a quick strike, so... do you first.
That's some move.
Deal with you next.
Okay, that was awesome.
Oh well. Take care of you guys now.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
Oh, you're still around. Okay. Elemental attacks against this target do 50% damage. I guess. So it won't kill him either way. Okay, we'll do that.
Try this on for size. Ah, feeling it.
Nice. Alright, that's more of the ticket. So how many hit points do you have? 79.
I'm on it.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, even still, I should be able to take him out. But blade, maybe I can. There we go. Without hitting the device. Not that it would take out the device, and I don't think it matters.
Looks like we've
but...
acquired some new hardware, courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hell yeah! Squirrel, you're heading out to do your thing. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Take care, yo. Thank you for coming by, Squirrel. Have a good stream yourself. Enjoy Star Citizen. I'll come by and watch after mine if you're still going. Alright, so we got 3 stars on the hard mission, which makes me happy. Another epic adventure from the House of Ideas. Got 100 gloss. Which... whatever. I mean, gloss is good. I'm really excited about all these essences we got. And some intel, and an epic gamma coil. I'm happy about all that. If you're still here, Squirrel, don't forget to give the dog some love from everybody. What do you want, Nico? Just in case. Also. Blade. I don't care how we do it, but we need to figure out how to clean a bathroom by the end of the week. Robbie, is this coming from Caretaker? Blade, it's coming from me. I'm cool with having each other's backs, but I draw the line at picking up mildew, stank washcloths in the communal shower. Gross. Nico, it's good to know there's a line you won't cross. Blade facts. Liana, it's not mine. I have a loofah. Robbie, wait, the loofah isn't communal? Blade, that's disgusting, but it rules out everyone else. Nico, pick up your damn washcloth. Nico, this wouldn't be an issue if we had our own bathrooms. It's true, it's magical. Can't they, like, you know, figure the bathrooms out? Tony's in a bad... no. I already read that. How did that slip in and get missed? Unobservant. Magik's birthday party is tonight, so come find me after the mission. Okay. I guess that's why she's there.
Hi, Hunter.
Hi. Hi-ho, the Dario. Decent friends. Do I want to burn a compliment there or not? Not at the moment.
Ooh, Magik's surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh,
it's
nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring Magik, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
She's stoked!
Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Come on, Magik, you could fake it a little bit better.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
I was wondering that too. What do you get her? I mean, there are a lot of things you could get her, but...
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
That is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it.
I mean, it is small in that it's only the people that live here.
What?
Grail Yogurt and Cloud and Buffy Voodoo Donuts is opening its first AZ location.
I don't do a thing.
You just did. I heard you.
Tell us more, Gray.
Untold
Tell us more. Like, do they have cereal, donuts, and good shit like that? No, seriously, I've never heard of Voodoo Donuts. I assume it's a fanciful one, and I'm excited. I assume it's like a Hertz, but a national chain. Could be wrong. Tell us more. Voodoo Donuts is a legendary place in Portland. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Now I've read it.
Oh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure.
This is a large cake.
Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
Oh, God. You can hire them before the cake's baked. You just can't put them in the cake. Yeah, I don't think we've got a person in there.
Haven't been to a surprise
Although
party
magic could be at play.
Who was it for?
Where are they opening it? Do you know, Gray?
My dad.
I assume it's in the Phoenix Metro somewhere abouts.
Peter's cool.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Everybody get for loose!
We've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce.
Carol, deep.
I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it?
Did you not blow him enough? Cloud about to be a legendary place in Phoenix. What? Tempe off-roll road. Alright, conveniently located. Buffy, they are a precursor to Hertz, and from what they say, it is better. Well, of course, they say they're better. Hertz, by the way, just for anybody that doesn't know, Hertz Donuts is flippin' phenomenal. Wonderful, fantastic. They're awesome donuts, just either glazed donuts themselves, which is, you know, with the base is really good. Their cake donuts too are really good, which are the base for some others. But yeah, their donuts are all around superb. Just want to throw that out there. They're worth trying if you like donuts at all. Buffy, we now have Portillo's and Tuesday. Yep, it opened finally. He betrayed you, you are blameless. There's enough blame to go around.
Lilith exploits weakness. Banner was yours. If not him, she would have turned someone else.
Huh. Can you imagine Strange falling under her spell? Or hell, me?
Could be bad.
That's going to keep me up at night. Enough
Very,
of my
very
moping.
bad.
I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
Great. I see the picture you sent me in Discord, and I am officially excited. So I'm going to show everybody else. God damn it. Alright, there we go. So hang on a second. So, these appear to be the donuts from Voodoo. And they look good. I see Cap'n Crunch donuts. I see Fruit Loops donuts. M&M's donuts. Some other good stuff. I'm excited. I'm very excited. When are they opening, do you know? I can talk to her again.
Or go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
But yeah, I'm excited about their donuts. I like the cereal donuts. I mean, unless it's a cereal I don't like, but yeah, they're tasty.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
That doesn't sound fun.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Buffy, they have one in the Denver airport. A Voodoo Donuts? I didn't know that. Cloud, why would you do that? Why? You gained 20 pounds just from seeing them. You think you just got diabetes. Moderation is the key. Moderation is the key. Gray, no firm date yet, just coming soon. Oh, so like Portillo's, it'll like be a year after they say.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey,
But
I
pirates.
hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
Sort of.
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I don't like the face model they picked for him. I don't know why. Probably just because it's not Chris Evans, but... They have a voodoo in the Denver airport. Oh, Cloud says the same thing.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Love it when a plan comes together.
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But this is... it's quite pleasant.
Pleasant is deed.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
Indeed.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
Oh, well, there's that.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Well, no. We all know each other's identities, at least these of us. The Avengers' identities are typically, like, you know, they're known, but... Right, from what you hear about the Denver airport, you wouldn't be at all surprised to hear Voodoo's involved. Oh no, it's a pretty nice airport. Hello, Escape! Welcome in! How goes it, my friend? Hope everyone's doing well, you're working, but wanted to say hi. Thank you, I hope all was going well on the Death Star. Kylo is treating you decently.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
Great. Since I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, Gray, will you pop E's link? Hey, if you haven't checked out my buddy Escape the Mind Productions, you should do so, because he's an awesome dude. Puts out good content. Playing through Hogwarts right now. He's back after a little technologically induced hiatus. His mic went out. Now he has a new one, so he's back. So show him some love and support, please.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
No.
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
It actually does seem to be cheering them up. Overall, for the most part. Carol's still kind of a curmudgeon about everything, but... Alright. Is there anyone else with whom I can mingle? No. No more mingling. Let's talk to Nico and hear that she's upset about something. Cloud, they do have a video in the Denver airport. You're a Denver Broncos fan and your family farm is in Colorado, but I mean, you're not going to have to do that just because they're going to have one much closer to you in Tempe, but oh sure, we talk about donuts and Escape shows up. Typical. It's like he knew. They have a few in Colorado, Buffy. Morph. Hello! Lawfierce Morphistopheles. How goes it, my friend? You know, not to miss a good timey. I mean, that's a good point. We are talking about some tasty seeming donuts.
I heard Magik does not like surprises.
Or parties.
No, that
or
can't
people.
be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right?
No.
I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I
No,
should know.
they
I
don't.
missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
I mean, she's not wrong in and of itself,
Okay,
but
I'll be right there.
there are definitely those people that do not like surprise anything. Especially surprise parties. I'm not saying I would hate one, I'm just saying there are people that would hate them.
What?
I don't know, I've never had one.
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magik, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
That being said, I've had plenty of birthday surprises that I've enjoyed. It's not that I hate surprises overall. Depends on the type of surprise.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I thought Nico would be a little, or Magik would be a little bit nicer about that, but...
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magik needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
Aha. I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
I don't actually know all of it either. I know some of it. Doing well, Morph. Doing well. Congratulations again on besting Malicos.
How could I have missed this?
I want to say this because it's accurate. Thank you. It only took you 2 attempts, a lot less than you thought. Honestly, I'm impressed, man, and I'm very impressed. Doing grand there, Gray. It's your Friday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your fries look banging, by the way. I don't want to say that one.
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but
I want to tell her she's not at fault because she is.
I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
This is your mess. You clean it up.
Without Magik, we have no way to fight Lilith. And I can't talk to her when she's angry. Limbo itself might see me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
Alright. That's how we start a fake Friday? Absolutely. Okay, any advice? How do I get back? What can I expect from Limbo?
What is the best way to approach Magik?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask.
It's true.
I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find Magik, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Alright, let's see what they have to say. Hey.
So, cool party? Was it me? Did I mess up?
Nope, you were
I
fine.
messed up, didn't I?
It is all your fault.
Really?
Of course not.
Good. Okay. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Don't think that'll help, but it's appreciated.
Always wanted to do that.
That went exactly the way I expected.
Me too.
I need to speak with Magik.
Well, I thought she might handle it
advice?
slightly better.
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
No.
Makes it easier to listen.
That's an excellent point, Blade.
Wish I'd picked up on Magik's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magik.
Figure I should talk to everybody.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Huh. Good to know.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magik's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magik?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
So no tough love, no advice.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
Hang on one second. Sweet Gaming also hi. Did you say something before you said hi? Hang on one second. Okay, now it's showing. Been here a moment, but you've been dealing with an insurance crisis. Ew, I'm sorry. I hope all goes smoothly. I was just wondering if we, if I'd missed a message previously, but it doesn't look like I did. Glad to have you. Sorry you're dealing with an insurance anything, but especially not a crisis.
I cannot do nothing.
Hopefully
If
it
there
gets
is a
resolved.
chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
Yeah, she did do a number on the cake.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
But really, can we have our own bathrooms?
Thanks for doing
Seriously.
this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I'm ready
All right.
to go
Send me
talk to
after
Magik in Limbo.
Okay.
Hi ho, hi ho,
Here
hi
goes
ho.
nothing.
Reinsurance crises are no fun. Sweet, you hate everything. Oof. Oof.
When blood is shed,
Sorry
let
to
the
hear
staff
that, my
of one
friend.
emerge.
Find Magik in limbo. Okay.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetling, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
Ouch.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
So yes. Great, this just became the plot of a children's show. You're literally trying to find the missing birthday magic. Oh, that was funny. Alright, YouTube's yelling at me about not having enough video. Playback seems fine. I mean, I was standing in place listening to things. Because I want to actually pay attention and not look around for the loot. But let me know if everything is not fine. Suspecting YouTube's just telling tales as usual. Well, not as usual, but at least half the time, if not more. See, dude, sorry you're back. A bit too stressed to sleep. Why are you still stressed, mate? You got your meds, right? What's going on? I mean, happy to have you back and all, but I was hoping you'd get some sleep. Or if you've got all achievements in Battlefront 2 now, just except for one bug interesting. I thought they gave you a workaround for the bug, or are you still waiting for that? Might have misremembered on that one. I guess I can't look and see what else is out there. Quad did a drop for a bit on your end, Buff. But now it's fine. I know the encoder got a little buggy right when I went through the portal for a minute and got choppy on my end as well, just because this game gets a little weird. Which, my bad for buying the season pass from 2K on the launcher instead of Epic, which is where I got the game. Didn't really think about it, but seems to be generally what's causing the issue in one way or another. Or if they tried... Oh wait, hang on a second. See, dude, sorry. How can you be sorry you've left and sorry you're back? You gotta pick one to be happy about. That is true. Gray's got a good point. You gotta be, one... Can't be sorry for both ends of the spectrum. Where if they tried, but you're willing to see if it works, you won't hear back till next week. Ah, okay, Gray. Be happy to be back, bro. Nothing like bullshitting with friends. Take your mind off things. Excellent point, Gray. See, dude, sorry, you don't mean to bug you guys with their problems. Yeah, you're right, Gray. God damn it, see, dude, stop apologizing. And don't apologize for apologizing. I'm not actually upset with you. But we're all, well, yeah. Actually, everybody in chat, we're literally all friends here. There might be some people we don't know lurking, but, I mean, we're all friends. You don't need to apologize for talking to your friends about what's going on. Trust me, Gray's my unofficial therapist. I'm not really exaggerating, so he has to hear about all my crap. So, as does Buffy, because she's in the role of, well, wife. But, point being, we're all friends. Don't apologize, you're not bugging us. We enjoy you, and we enjoy your company, and we're here to talk to you if you want to talk, here to not talk if you don't want to talk, and we're here to listen. You get my point. I hope you get my point. Gray and Buffy are basically saying the same things I was saying, so yeah, obviously we're all in agreement, which, I mean, I knew we were, right? Before they said anything, but, you know. See, dude, in the past 2 nights you got an average of 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's not a lot, dude. That's not a lot of sleep. So no wonder you're tired. Gray, 5 minutes in chat, and you'll bet Sweet has already forgotten most of his insurance crises. Probably true. As long as he's not still, like, on the phone with them or anything. I do appreciate that they're giving me, you know, little bits of essence along the way. Since it's always handy.
A house? In Limbo? What is this place?
Little house on the hellish prairie. Great for is the bare minimum, yeah, and that catches up with you fast. So you really do appreciate the kind words, guys. It's a really good point, Gray. I mean, we're being kind, but we're also being honest. Just so you know, we're not just saying it to be nice. We're saying it because it's true. And we mean it. Technically, I can't speak for anybody but myself, but I'd sure as hell mean it. I know for a fact Buffy means it, and, well, I know for a fact Gray means it too, actually, so. Because I know them all 3 of them well enough to know. So. Buffy, can you just chill and watch and maybe fall asleep listening to the stream? Yeah. Yeah, it's totally, if you fall asleep with a stream on, it's no big deal or anything. Hang out, chat as much as you do or don't want. If you pass out, pass out. Gray, which is worse, a house in Limbo or a house in escrow? Ooh. Depends.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Remember when you said I had a nice butt?
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the staff of one.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
Well, 'cause she knows you're mad at her. And... let's see, don't give advice. Which one do I go with here?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that.
No, I did pretty well on that one. I think.
Do you like the music?
I do.
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Gray, honestly, with how slow the combat can be in this game, you've been tempted to fall asleep a few times, but then remember you're at work. Buffy, yeah, sleeping at work can be seen as a bad thing. It's usually frowned upon. So, not the most enjoyable game to watch is what you're saying? At least not the most entertaining. I'm curious to ask the question.
Is that normal? How can trash get to limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
More depends on if work finds out. That's true. Great. You'll be kind and say it gives you plenty of time to focus on chat. See, it's a really nice game to watch because it's very cinematic. So, great. Yes, you find it boring. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Gift guide. Where did I put that? I saved it. Where did I put it? God damn it. But I can't find it. Son of a bitch. There it is. Alright, so... what do I have? Runaways, Magic Prone Pictures, Sketchbook... Oh, right. Duh, that one.
I love this. Tell no one.
Secret safe with me, Magic. Secret safe with me. Long sleeve page turner. Okay.
We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
More if you think this is more of a game to sit down and watch, but you prefer fast-paced kind of thing. It's very strategy. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely different strokes for different folks kind of thing. You know, this is one you'll never play, so at least you get the story highlights from your playthrough. That's true. And it's not something I thought I would have liked, but I mean, it came together nicely for me, and obviously it fits the need of a one-handed game as well.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one.
Figured that was the answer.
For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Fair enough.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Sweet. From the Black Lagoon? It might be. Why'd you retract your message? I saw what it said, but I'm not gonna repeat it since you retracted it, but...
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
The creature said many strange things
look
about
at this
you.
again.
How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. I took great...
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Name Magik, powerful Magik. She's right to be wary. What?
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magik.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't actually anything else. Well, Nico?
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magik?
Yes.
I did. She is going to spend the night in limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yes. We listened to music. In limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Just now occurred to me that I probably wasn't supposed to say that. Vengeance. Enemies who attack. Gain 1 reduce regenerates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Enemies who attack have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Ooh, that's good too. I'm gonna go with fully charged though, because that's just handy. Okay, draw 2. Okay, the next light card is free. Play 5 light cards to earn in combat. Draw 2 hunter cards. Play 3 power cards to earn in combat. Keep what I've got. So what were you trying to say there, Gray? Make sure I didn't miss any messages. Guess I have no objectives. Any goodies knocking about before we go to bed? Yes. Oh, the name Magik is powerful Magik. She's right to be wary. goodies around, and then we will move on.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Veneration of the Elder Gods, Bowl of the Offering, the Pendant. Though our earthly baubles are but a poor reflection of her celestial beauty, they are precious to her and will earn her blessings no matter when they are given.
Hunter, hello.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can...
Captain Marvel doesn't have a blast with the eyes attack, does she? I mean, she might, I don't know. Gray, for a real in real life example, you always listen more when your mother uses your full name. That's true. Now I see what you're saying. So, what was throwing me off is her name is Magik. I mean, granted, it's spelled with the, you know, IK, but I thought that was just a typo on your part, or mistype or whatever. So it's throwing me off, but you're just saying, taking the character Magik out of it, name Magik is powerful magic. Yes, you are correct. Like Candyman and Bloody Mary and... Oh, what's the other 3 times one? Beetlejuice, of course, but what's the other, like, actually scary 3 times one? I think there's one. Pardon the stretches, my packs are pissed off today. Hey, Deal, welcome, how are you? Hi, Wanda. Yes, I think that's Wanda. Stop! We definitely do not get restful sleep. Ah!
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
Why would I ever be startled by someone mysteriously appearing in my room the second I get out of bed? How is that startling, Agatha? No, of course not. Were you invading my dreams and that's why you're here too? Anyway, how's your day going so far, Adil? Hopefully well.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
You were invading my dreams.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
Great. Laughing my ass off, no magic. Yeah, exactly. Learning a demon's true name gives you power over it. Speaking the name of a powerful entity puts you on its radar, etc. Yeah, no, 100% it is.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes.
I mean, can we really not win the battle without her?
What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda.
Shut up, Agatha.
And you need to do it now.
The old saying, speak of the devil and so he'll appear, is based in name magic. Yes, exactly it is. No, you're 100% correct on name magic being powerful magic. Hunter, I do not dislike spending time with you. This would normally make me suspicious, but it does not, which is even more suspicious. Enough of all these people. I could use some peace and quiet, could you? Of course, I'll be right there.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to, exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things.
What?
The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you.
I
And
am.
more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I have to say it.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Ugh. Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
Which one of these should I go with?
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there, his name is Mephisto.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corruptor? Master of the Realm of Lost Souls? That Mephisto?
See.
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
No.
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Deal.
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Nice! We leveled up with magic! And we leveled up our team friendship level. Relay 2, rare passive, 25% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. Ah, that's pretty cool. Alright, sweet gaming. For one thing, why in God's green earth that for whatever reason it held your message telling a deal to subscribe to me? It did, for what I mean, obviously I should have, but I'm like, why would it hold that? Anyway, you're done with the insurance fiasco and you hate life. I'm sorry, sweet. I've been there. Insurance can do that. Oh, nice. Component value even increased further. I'm not gonna ask you what happened unless you want to share, but I'm glad the fiasco's over. I'm sorry it didn't go swimmingly. Glad you won't get into it here, but funny enough, the demons bowing once you know their name is actually biblical. If I knew that, I didn't remember that. Put it that way. Great, makes sense. The Bible has been around for a long time and will have had plenty of big ripple effects in myths and legends. It's been around for a hot minute.
My friend sense is tingling.
Is it? Let's see. We'll work close, that might do the trick.
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
War of God of War has released New Game Plus, by the way. I know. The reason I know that specifically is because Eddie came in and told us because he's playing it. Meatophile. Okay. Bone candle. Do it with style. Alright. Alright, Charlie Warley.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
No goodies down there, no goodies over here. No goodies in the forge. Well, we'll see if there's any goodies. There are goodies in the forge. Okay, so it does want me to find them in the chapel, which I will do.
Hydra forces have taken the
this.
Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together. Find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Indeed. Yeah, so I need to go talk to them in the chapel. Should I talk to them first?
Always on.
Everything all right, caretaker?
I will.
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately. Not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
Catch up on chat. Sweet. You hope your mod subbed you. Let's just say you thought you were auto-paying, and for some reason you weren't, so your safety net was gone, but nothing bad happened, and now it's fixed. Oh, well, that's shit. But well, I'm glad it's fixed. But that's nerve-wracking to know it was going on. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you got it sorted out, though. I think Adil probably did subscribe because he's been here for a couple of streams now. So, Morph, yeah, you might do a replay of it, but just ain't the mood for gaming as of late. Oh, what's wrong, Morph? Sweet, the Avengers actually started as a branch of the Boy Scouts. Morph, well, if you mean in-game, cool, you like the origin, if that's true. Wait, what? I feel like I've been dreaming about Wanda. Midnight Suns are furious with you. I don't... I don't know which one of these to go with. Ignore that second comment, you got confused. Fair enough, Morph. I don't know which one to go with. Shh, poop.
Nico and the majority of the Sons are still angry at you over the Scarlet Witch. They feel as if you have given up on her.
Given up on her? Wanda is gone. Go find Nico and tell her to just come talk to me. She needs to know that there is nothing we can do other than to accept this loss, no matter how painful.
Why is Wanda automatically gone when Bruce isn't, though? I mean, I get it, he's the Hulk, but still. I mean, I get why they're pissed off. So how long till Hogwarts? Oh, don't get him started.
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real
Or if you watched
clean vibes.
Don't Look Up earlier, weird film, very borderline odd, but you liked it.
Then it's definitely evil.
One more
I'm not
month.
setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror's evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magik. I am not evil.
Whatever, vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it now.
Alright, and that's my cue to open the door. I assume.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda?
5.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad
I didn't need to tell you last time to check the magic report works.
Whoa!
Whenever she does a knockback.
She said not to break the
So it includes her shoving people during the
you just
event.
did?
Oh. That is handy, thank you.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Yeah, nice about the bank holiday the same weekend. That's a plus. Morph.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Okay.
Crap.
So I guess I'm gonna have Nico and Magik with me.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There.
Inside of Robbie's
Something
brain.
Powerful. Something strong. Something...
Interesting possibility.
That's where we begin.
Ugh. Of course you were gonna say that.
Naturally. Ruh-roh. Yep, we're in the right place.
You shouldn't be here.
That looks familiar.
Nobody should be here.
Banner.
Poop!
At least that explains the foulness.
Indeed.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names
Magik
may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh,
we will see about that.
Cute. You think that's gonna be trouble? Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. And on that note, I got to pee. So give me just a few minutes and I will be back. Graham, before you know it, boom, Bob's your uncle, your owl's arrived. And that is a good point. Martin... Yeah, Gray, I agree with you. I'm sure there are some stipulations. I would hope there's some stipulations. Yeah, I don't even want to go there. Alright, I got to pee. Give me a few minutes and I will be back, and we will take on this battle! See you in a few.
Should I get Magik to beam us home?
And I am back. Wait a second, I'll get my headphones back on. Alright, and I need to refill my beverage. Martin, weird subject, you already feel sick anyway. Yeah, it is a weird subject. We'll just move on to something different. How about them Bears? How's the weather? No. I mean, feel free to comment on either one. Don't actually follow football. Okay, about the Bears. Weather, feel free to chime in. It's, what is it? 77 degrees here at the moment. Almost ready. Almost there.
Never surrender!
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
and well-known
heroes like us.
Obviously we're not that well known. He doesn't know who we are. No, just joking. Sneaking out. Defeat all enemies. And they're all marked, so... Next one turns, refunds a card play when KO'd. Yep, that's awesome, because that means I don't have to KO him on the one turn. Or on the one card play, I should say.
I feel more like myself every day.
Anybody have any plans for the weekend? KO cast which fire maximum of 3 casts. Okay. Oh, it's a random enemy. Yeah, that's fine.
Last for it.
Whatever works for you.
Oh damn, it really did just refund it for the one card play. That sucks. Great, really thoughtful of them to leave those highly explosive containers spread out on the field of battle, isn't it? I always appreciate it when they do this. One counter.
Ready? Where'd you learn that one?
actually think that was gonna hurt. Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't matter what I thought. Okay, so... So that'll kill him. Or do a lot of damage to him and stun him. I think that's a good way to go. Still.
As they say, it gets the job done.
And it's still going to be helpful. I have 4 moves, but... Yeah, I can't knock anybody into anybody anymore. And I want to keep those, so... Oh, but I can still use heroism, that's right.
This usually works.
Good. Annoying, but no big deal.
I'll give it a whirl.
Yes, I can. Kind of want to save him for the moment.
By her command.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
No place to hide.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
There we go.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Mm-hmm. He absolutely is. Keep being a dick. Okay. Play too fast. Now I draw one of their cards. Don't really need it at the moment. Tired of you existing.
How about this one?
Later!
Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
Martin, you put a monitor outside and this kid got it. He's knocked on your door 3 times. Gray's right, it does depend on the age. Next time, just don't answer when he knocks. I mean, he's a kid, so ignoring it will probably drive him insane. And probably solve the problem for you. Okay, is it gonna damage her? No. Made it look like she was gonna stand there and get damaged, but then I was like, no, shouldn't. Okay.
Here we go. This has gotta help.
Okay, restore, trapdoor, move an enemy. How much health does he have? 62, so that won't quite kill him. Not quite. And there we go. That'll do it though.
You are too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
Is
What?
it?
Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet?
Catch up on chat.
Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Nothing good, I imagine.
Yes.
Crap! Objective, defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch. Defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch to complete the mission. Tip, attacks against Fallen Scarlet Witch may result in a hex, which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand. Choose your attacking heroes wisely. Attacks may result in a hex, which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand. Shit. Okay, that's rough.
Mother guides my hand now.
Yeah, see, dude's right. Threaten to call the cops. Don't call the police, call the clown, preferably the gutter dwelling type. I mean, that'll do it too.
Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
A little bit.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Tutorial ley lines. Ley lines are cracks in the ground where pent-up mystical energy may escape. Ley lines can be triggered at range, like other environmental explosives. If an enemy is knocked into a ley line, they will receive a negative status effect as well. Tip, once a ley line is triggered, it will lie dormant for a turn before reappearing. And catch back up on chat. See, dude, don't call the poo-poo, just tell them that you've been most... Is because they're actually scared. Just, wait, what? I wouldn't do that. Hey, Frozen, how are you? You should put the monitor outside at the time. You should put it out earlier. That seems a bit unfair, as you don't think they know they're doing anything wrong. I'm not sure. You might just say you're moving next week, so you won't be here. That seems fair. I mean, if you want to move, you can.
Did
Hey,
you forget
Frozen,
something?
how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How's your day going? Hopefully well so far. Let me catch up. Just act yourself and being smart, you don't really care. Yeah, I mean, just do your thing, man. Glad to hear you're doing well, Frozen. You left it outside and they took it? Oh, so you left it outside for anyone to take and they took it, so... Okay, so no problem there. Alright. So... Okay, she's low enough on health, I need to do something about that.
Here you go.
Plus we're gonna do Rosy too.
That will help.
Yeah, I thought they were playing Knock and Run 2 or something like that. Said thank you and then knock 2 more times. Oh, I love to watch Sweet Game and... Oh wait, you said anyone besides Yogurt. My bad! Yes, he is awesome, I agree. Trying to decide what my best course of action here is. Yeah, I guess there. Then I'll randomly discard cards, though.
Now is my time.
So it's still moving.
Now that was
Maybe
something.
if it's not gonna KO him, it moves him.
That won't make this easier for you. Ugh, you'll suffer for that.
Here's when Hex by Fallen Scarlet. When a hero damages Fallen Scarlet Witch, there's a chance a randomly chosen ability belonging to that hero will be discarded from the hand. No, it didn't say it was. And she's vulnerable, so... Taken from attacks increased by 50%.
Your fate is sealed.
That did a good amount of damage. Forgot about that guy. I'll get rid of him. Hey, Scott! Welcome, welcome. How long have I known Sweet? Crap, I don't actually know when I first started swallowing. It's been a little bit. maybe not quite a year. I think I found him through Reagan. Maybe Farts and Cry. I don't remember where I found him. But yeah, I started watching him because he was a nice dude in chat, and then actually I just really enjoy watching him, so does my wife, Buffy. You'll have known him for a year next month. That's awesome, Frozen. Happy birthday, Scott! That's awesome! Welcome, and happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. So you don't really know what to say. I mean, it's something kids, you know, can be annoying. You don't want to say something negative. Okay. Again, with kids, it's just best to ignore them. I mean, like I said, just ignore them. But yeah, happy birthday. That's awesome. Yep, didn't think I could. Alright.
This is the only way.
This is the way.
They send more to the slaughter.
And of course they do.
Something is wrong. I am under attack.
Damn. A confused hero will act unpredictably every time the other heroes take an action. Okay. Meaning?
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
He's really being a dick. No. Pardon crunching. Alright. You take her down. She'll come back once. I already have enough environmental stuff around. So didn't answer the door at all? You know what time to knock? Yeah, I wouldn't answer. Thank you for the nice headset. Let's see, Arctis Pro with the DAC. I've had him for a couple of years now, really love him. Quick. Our hero card changes the cost of all hero cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. That'll be good too.
Hell no.
Wasn't very nice, Magik.
This one's for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Again, not very nice, Magik. Okay. Generate a copy of each attack in your hand. It's not going to help me very much.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Not who I expected your dad or one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, so where do I want this portal to be? Alright, so... there we go. Okay. How much does she have left? Okay. So it's worthwhile.
Let us take them down together.
That was awesome.
But she's gonna come back. Okay, no more enemies. Yep. So I guess I'll end that turn.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Take care, sweet. I will see you later. I'll come by your stream once I'm over, or once mine is finished.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why
Did
we're
you play
here.
in Fallen
Wanda,
Order tonight,
snap out of
right?
it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
Mm-hmm.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Let me catch back up on chat. When did this game come out? It came out in December of 2022. Mournful, you've done what you can on Battlefield 2. If you don't get plat, well, you've only got 15 to go on Skyrim, so you might jump into that. It's understandable. You got checkups every 3 months now, Martin. Okay. Apparently people have died in your dose. No, it's good that they're checking then. Grey Maze Skyrim wasn't one of the first ones you platinumed, honestly, true. Anybody die on DLCs? Don't forget the like button, boy. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. You told Skyrim it seemed a bit odd. You don't really play games, to be honest. Oh, okay. Like games that the strikes aren't accurate, there's no blood. There's no impact, yes. You used to play a lot when you were finding it hard to deal with life and it got your mind off things. That's understandable. They can definitely be a great outlet. Alright, how am I gonna do this? It's gonna do 92 damage. KO on redraw, recover 46 health. We'll go there first.
Let's try this.
Nice! That worked perfectly. I didn't think it would be. I would get lucky and get
I
that.
guess the gloves are on. That won't stop me.
Okay, well, of all their cards to have lost, that was probably the best one. Okay. KO restore 46 health. And KO gain 23 block. And I'm not gonna KO her anyway.
Watch closely.
Not on that.
Mother will never let me fall.
No? Okay, it's forceful knockback. Attack or heal. Did quite a bit of damage. Incendiary Sword is going to do 53. So blood for blood will do more.
This should be good.
But I thought we were friends.
I mean, we are. Actually. Well, you're not the nicest of friends. Ooh, okay, so... That worked!
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations.
Hasn't it?
Come now, Bruce.
Crazy
Can't let
bastard.
yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Luckily we made it through there in time. I mean, plot armor said that we would, but... you know. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Lordy. Alright, look at that. Sorted out most of your problems with counseling. That's a good thing. Yeah, Morph did the crazy Skyrim wooden sword playthrough. Everything more accurate, combat more challenging, and there's blood on each swing. It really depends on the sword and who's hitting it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much realism you want. Martin, you're selling your 360 tomorrow. You won't have any console, but there are a number of factors that determine gore of a person. Like how thick is there? Well, I mean, yes, there are. Yeah, 13. Yeah, it's an old game. You like car games? More the fact that you killed a dragon with a wooden sword takes it away. Yeah, I mean, there is that. FIFA, wooden sword, yeah, 12 or 13 years. Yeah, it could be really sharp. FIFA is so annoying you don't even want to go there. Your mental health is better without. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, whatever's better for your mental health, gaming or not, you know, it can go either way. I never played any of the FIFA games, but I'm not into soccer/football. Not into sports. More of the point, to be honest.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
She did hesitate, but she still did
Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Oh, shit.
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
Well, I guess we're seeing that Caretaker's quite the badass. Not that that was in question, she is Lilith's sister after all.
I am not Agatha.
I'm pretty sure I am not Agatha is meant to say...
Don't say a word, Nico.
I will kill her.
What would be the point?
Or something like that. Or if you really like that, when they released it on FIFA 12, you had a pretty good team, but it was trash but at the game. Martin, you're gonna go to a gaming bar, £6 an hour, then £4 after, high spec PCs, loads of people your age. Nice. Morth gaming bars are good fun, they're not too bad at all, good value for money if you don't have a PC yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Caretaker said, sit, bitch! But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not Wanda means, or I'm not Agatha means, I'm not gonna pussyfoot around and I'll kill her ass. I don't know if that's really what she's saying, but... Or maybe once a week would be okay. Or if we have one here with vintage consoles, PCs, and events, that's cool. Grey Wanda bringing that demon ossuary with no invitation needed. Exactly. That's like, you know, straight up dickery uninvited. Martin, you're gonna go, your head's done, feeling stressed, you'll be back, as Amy said. Alright, dude, take care. Do what you need to do, get to feeling better, see you when you come back. Huh, I just wonder.
The gods are fickle.
I didn't know if it was gonna do anything on this one or not, but... figured... I can look. Don't think it's going to. Alright, we'll talk to them and see...
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready for the fireworks.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
So you're the pinnacle of mental health.
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them,
I wanted the friendship
have this
point
all
with her.
be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magik.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Fair enough.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
It has been a long night.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Okay, fine, there's no pleasing you. I should have gone with the light point instead. God damn it. Just trying to get a friendship point with her, but... That certainly didn't happen.
Of all the reckless, immature.
So Caretaker's mad. Breaking: lightning struck and killed 11 members of the same family today. Though each lived in different parts of the world, the strikes were confirmed to be simultaneous across the globe. Didn't that already happen? Didn't we get that a while ago? Yeah, we got that post a long time ago.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah,
Guessing
and she
it's that room.
made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed.
I'm sure she doesn't.
Pretty upset.
I'm sure she is.
I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
So, but yeah, we now know Caretaker's a serious badass. Again, wasn't so much in question given she was Wanda, or not Wanda. She's Lilith's sister, so just the non-dark side version. Ah, shit.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
At least everyone calls him on his shit. It's like, yeah, you would. You know full well you would. Not what I wanted to look at.
Whew, you look like hell, dear.
Can't imagine why.
I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out.
You a bit are.
Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magik were ready.
It is her fault. I'm not sure if Caretaker hates me or not.
Sarah will never forgive me.
She feels betrayed and blindsided now, but she'll get over it. Eventually.
How eventually?
What if she does not?
Oh, come now. This isn't the first time
Bribery.
you've disobeyed her, or snuck out of this abbey without her permission. She forgave you then, and she'll forgive you now.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Thank you. Alright. Apparently there's conversation to be had down here. Down in here, down in here.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
Well, you know.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
Hopefully. 'Tis the goal.
I'm worried about Nico and Magik. I think they're in shock or something.
Any chests? Any? Ooh, damn.
It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together.
Lots of these regenerated.
We haven't managed to pull ourselves together at all.
We'll pull ourselves together, Blade, don't you worry. But first I loot. 'Cause it's good loot. But before we loot, we save. Blessed Relic, apply 2 vulnerable to all Lilin, free. Nice. Now the question is, what exactly qualifies as a Lilin, though? Overdrive Serum. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand, free. Fork! That thing's amazing. Incredible and everything else in between. And it's a single use. Well, unless I get to the point where I can create more of them, but... which I might be able to in the Forge at some point. I'm not sure. Don't know that yet. Some of us have been on keys in a long time. If they're targeting Captain America, so... don't really want to get rid of those. Gain 70 blood. I think that's a good change. Group, gain 51 block. I don't really think I need any of those right now. Death from above. Already got that. Chain 2, Pain Pinata. Ah, damn. Oh, well, I can do that. No. I think I'll be able to upgrade that if I don't. In the morning. Alright.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Okay.
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Blade, you were a part of it.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other.
Alright, so I think we go to bed. And see what happens when we get up in the morning. Totally forgot to put him in the healing bath to get a buff. Oops. Okay, all kinds of things. Super Link! The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on the wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe, Steve. This isn't the time, Tony. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mallrat Mab into a trap so obvious even Wonder Woman would have noticed it. Oh my god. Nico is Mallrat Mab. Damn. Steve. Let it go, Tony. Doctor Strange. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. Blade. And since Sun does Iron Man play by any tune but his own, telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It's true. Tony, it pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Shut up, Tony. Leave Tony last night, they lost their teammate to Lilith. Tony, and we didn't. Is Banner nothing to us? Steve, if you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Tony, fine, I'll drop it for now. Yeah, exactly, dipshit. He's really being a douche. Like, I get his point, but still. He's really not, like, looking at it from any other's perspective. Hey, Hunter, feeling a bit restless, and, pestering a friend, which is you. Found something amazing in the library? Meet me there if you have time.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Not shocking.
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
Except spiders and snakes.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance?
I didn't know that.
Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
He wants to join the Suns and not the Avengers? I'm surprised. That's kind of what I want to say. I'm not sure which one I want to say. I'm like... I do kind of want to say this.
Are you sure you want to join the Suns? I always pegged you as someone destined to join the Avengers.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The Avengers are amazing. Tony Stark, Doc Strange, Captain Marvel, heck, Steve Rogers. All these people who saved the world at least 3 times have been great to me. But I'm not sure if I really fit in with them, you know? Not the way I fit in with Robbie.
I see. You want to fight alongside your friend.
100%.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that
I was
happen.
gonna say that's a good reason.
One
though.
last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Nice. Next reward, 2 hero combos. Hell yeah. Spiderman and his combo partner gain fast. Score. Talk to Caretaker, new ability to upgrade, new gamma coil to analyze. And I don't think there's anything new here. Nope. Dude, who's your favorite superhero mate? Oh, before you forget, do you need more tea in your next bourbon? Oh no, I've got plenty of tea. I am drinking it, it's just... You sent a lot of it. Which I'm not complaining about, I have tea for days now. Oh, game's crashing. Yep. Yes. Send the error report. Hey, 3.5 hours actually. That's pretty good. My favorite superhero. Now, when you say superhero, do you like they actually have to be a hero? Can they be an anti-hero? Like in general, I'm a big Punisher fan, but it's not much of an oh no not again. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna stop crashing overall. That wasn't gonna happen. Because we couldn't technically fix the problem because I bought the expansion, the season pass through 2K instead of Epic. So Punisher's in general my favorite. Whether or not you consider him a superhero is, you know, he's more of an anti-hero in most people's opinion. Mine too. I wouldn't say he's a superhero, but Midnight Suns crashes, a game engine dies. That was really good, Gray. Well played, sir, well played. Bear with me while I eat a snack. Grape Uncrustable, if you were curious. And if you weren't curious, you now know anyway. How were your tacos and fries, Gray? Tasty, I presume? See, dude, your favorite kinda is Ghost Rider 1 because he's awesome. 2, Nick Cage. Solid reasons. Solid reasons all. Who's yours, Gray? Anybody else in chat, feel free to answer as well. Gray of Marvel, Deadpool, DC, Batman, Beyond, of comics in general, Jack Estacado of the Darkness. Great, you didn't even finish your fries? Damn, so they gave you a solid portion. I'm impressed. And you have leftovers. Bonus!
Hunter.
Try this again. At least we didn't have any crappy dreams this time. Cloud Squirrel Girl. Oh yeah, I saw the picture you posted and they looked amazing. Oh, balls.
Wow, the books in this place are something.
Pete,
you're... But you... Huh. What? Just... Actually, with... I'm...
Since that didn't get me anywhere...
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoned...
Have you been...
No.
Do not...
No, and...
Okay, so it didn't do anything appreciably different. Anything else to read in here first? Yes. Caretaker's Journal, April 13th, 1693. Lilith and I continue to work in Shaw. We have lost the Coven of Witches, an oven of witches, to the barbaric nature of those townsfolk that he's brought under his influence, but their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I must admit that I am frustrated with Lilith these days. She does not have the focus that our sisters of the Coven did. I sense that she may find herself distracted by a Salem man from the village, and also the tastiness of the Salem witch stew. A blood simply cannot give in to such impulses, and I have warned her that she is being a fool. Later I will try to kill her for being her fool. The journal page, Caretaker's Journal, November 4th, 1694. Lilith's husband, Gregor, has died. An illness has swept through Salem, and even Lilith and I are affected. Many lives have been lost. I see her clutching her swollen abdomen, fear plastered across her face. I worry what will become of her if she loses the child. I can sense a change in my sister. She has always walked her own path, but that freedom of emotion was once endearing grows into something darker. Glad, I mean, your favorite Marvel heroes, Iron Man, DC is Green Lantern. If we're talking in general, it's probably All Might. New England Flora recipe book. A well-worn field page. Basic, but for the arcane scribbling in the margins. Minor skill essence, Mercury totem. Good things, good things. Alright. Hello, Robbie. Riz takes a break from training as you approach. Blade's got me on a new training regimen. Which of these do you think I should work on first? This one, no question, it will be worth the extra effort. Ghost Rider, 30% injury chance. Ghost Rider ability, if it was me, I'd focus on this one first. Ghost Rider ability...
Thanks, Hunter.
%30 injury chance is high. It's annoying when they get injured. I mean, it comes with benefits to a point, but still.
Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet.
I haven't gone to talk to her
Going
yet.
behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
Stop making fun of them. They're actually good.
Magik and Nico needed my assistance. I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
Thank you.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
It depends on what the situation calls for.
The situation always calls for rebellion. We're the grunts who do the work no one else wants to do.
Perhaps you are right.
Oh, can you say that again so I can record it? I don't hear that phrase too often. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Great, Daredevil gets a honorable mention. You do enjoy Punisher as well. Yeah, Daredevil could be cool. And I've always, like, ever since I was a kid, I really had liked Punisher comics and everything. Bro, it's Deadpool. Asking him not to make fun is asking him not to exist. You're not wrong. It's like saying, stop breathing.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
Yes?
No.
Oh.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magik, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Ouch. Cloud, can Deadpool really be counted as a hero? He kind of does what he wants. I mean, that's kind of the same as the Punisher, which is why I was asking the qualifications first. Great, Deadpool is solidly an anti-hero. He's been the good guy, the bad guy, and everything in between. Yeah, exactly. Like Punisher, he's definitely an anti-hero.
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood.
He's probably a bit even. He's even more on the anti-side than Punisher, but I mean, they're both anti-heroes without a doubt.
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magik just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Something like that.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
At the beginning.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
All right. That was going to take me into another cutscene for a minute. I thought Caretaker was going to be in here.
Hello.
Hello. Not here to talk to you. Cult history of the New World by a mysterious scribe. I don't feel like it. It's Nico that I have to speak with, at least first. Hello.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like?
Reading her diary?
Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic.
Oh, that.
There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Stupid spell. Oh, wait. That mom. Okay, Lilith. I'm sorry. I was like, Caretaker, what?
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Being normal sounds terribly... What do you call it? Oh yes. Lame.
If you're trying to make a joke, Hunter, you're failing. My best friend tried to
God
kill
damn
me
it.
last night, so excuse me if I'm not in a haha kind of mood. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake.
That was terribly
I wasn't
naive.
exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Yeah. I'm not trying
The Wanda
to be
you
nice
know
to you
would
anymore.
never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
She's being impossibly cunty.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Yeah, fine. Cloud, right, so anti means opposition, so is he opposed to heroes? On a side note, what is pasto and what did it do to elicit anti-pasto being made? Pasto would be the vegan version of the platter, and what it did, I think I just answered already. How's that for an answer? Ray, if you eat pasta and anti-pasta, will you still be hungry? Definitely not. Squirrel, you just finished your stream. Enjoy the rest of yours. You'll be playing it in the background while you get ready for bed and other things. Alright, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry I didn't make it to yours. Obviously, I didn't finish up before then, but I hope yours went well and you had fun.
I wanted to apologize for last night.
You did?
I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook.
Ooh.
I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all.
Correct. On
Do
all
you think
counts.
they're right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Yes.
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well,
possibly.
I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Butts and butts for candies and nuts. We'd all have a Merry Christmas. Alright, so Cloud, you're gonna go spend some time with your pup and your wife. He'll give you, talk to you later. Alright, Cloud, take care. Have fun. Give the pup some pets and scratches and loves from me, and I'm sure all of chat as well. And tell your wife the dude on the internet that she doesn't know says hello. Squirrel, no worries. Thank you for being positive in your stream. And my pleasure. Always happy to be positive. Well, sometimes I'm in a bad mood, but even then I try to be positive, because being negative in that situation just perpetuates that bad mood, typically. Squirrel, this is better than most TV and other streaming services. Oh, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. That actually means a lot to hear. Tutorial, Summon Charlie. The hunter's dedication to the light has unlocked a new legendary ability, Summon Charlie. Use Summon Charlie to call Charlie into combat to fight alongside the hunter. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Summon Charlie. Summon Charlie for 2 turns. Draw 2 Charlie's cards. Exhaust. Okay, and that costs 4. Damn, that's expensive. Three turns. Do I want to replace anything with it? Heal. It's not the most handy. Does anything else give me... Okay. That's pretty good, but I like the on KO draw a card. And it does 79 damage, so there's that too. Alright, create all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission, take 79 damage. Alright, I'm happy with that, I think. At least for right now. Right. Gain 1 strengthened. It's not that exciting. Declare how, tell the other dude that she does no, says hi to. She might appreciate that more. She tangentially knows me. You know me. I mean, Cloud knows me, but I mean, you know me in person. And you know Cloud in person. And his wife in person. I don't know where I'm going with that other than generally babbling as I do sometimes. That's a stupid question, Steve. I'm just saying.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
Yes, yes, I appreciate your flattery, Doc.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Gray, yes, you do know you, and you do go off on tangents. But accurate, I earned that. That was well done. I'm off on tangents more than on the main point. Your ops will grant additional rewards if bonus requirements are met. Alright, well that seems reasonable. Alright. Upgrade 5 magic abilities, higher research level, right, okay. Craft 1 epic Ghost Rider ability. The best of us. Okay. We'll do that. Unlock additional items for crafting. It's worthwhile. Oh, score.
Hey, Hunter.
Hello.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Reaper, consume all bleed on the targets to deal remaining bleed damage. Webslinger, gain 1 strengthened, free, exhaust. It's free, so we're checking it. Okay, web throw, forcefully knock back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 23 damage. God damn. I'm back. I don't know where my webcam went. I don't know why it's not showing it. Well, no shit, it didn't shut down correctly, Chrome. Volume down. Sorry, working on it, everybody. My bad. No, not actually my bad. I don't know what happened exactly. Give me 1 second to get everything open back up, and we'll try and figure out what's going on. But not sure why my webcam's not showing. There we go. Back, turn it on and back off and back on again. Well, didn't really turn the webcam off and back on again, so thank you all to those of you that hung out for that. Apologies for that delay. The game didn't actually crash, unless the game crashed because the computer crashed. But yeah, my PC, like, it's almost like there was a power flicker, but I have it on a backup, so it shouldn't have. But like, even the lights on my PC didn't even turn off, like internally. It was just my monitors went dark, but PC did reboot, so I don't know what the hell happened. Little weird, but thank you to all of you who are still here. Bear with me when I get the game back open. You're gonna throw in a fuck Cox just for good measure. I'm fine with that. I mean, it frequently is the fault of Cox. And that was a fair assumption, and that's the only reason that's not what I assumed right off the bat was because my monitors... Well, actually, my monitors went... There was a minute, or several seconds, however long it was, where they went half black and half just weird, and then clicked off and the PC rebooted, but like the internal lights, my fans and GPU and everything didn't ever turn off until the reboot fully cycled, at which point the lights, you know, cycle because those programs are restarting. So it's really weird because it didn't even like fully reboot. So yeah, I don't really know what to think. Okay, so gonna write that time down a little bit just to look in logs and see if anything happens. It's 4/6, and that was what, 1809. See what actually happened. See if I can figure out what actually happened. Sorry about that, though. Hey, Omega, welcome back. Just getting the game booted back up. My actually, I don't really know what happened, but computer did a little micro reboot for one reason or another. So no, I'm not stopping. I'm just getting the game loaded back up. The computer did like a flicker reboot. It was really weird, so luckily that doesn't end the stream, so I just, you know, their computer I can let reboot and then open OBS back up and tell it to do its thing and so on and so forth. Guess we'll go back there. Well, I thought it was the game crashing at first, but it wasn't actually the game crashing that time. That was because my PC did do a reboot. Like, it was weird. My screens went mostly black with just, you know, random different colors of text, but not, it was all like scrambled for, you know, 20-30 seconds, and then my screens went blank and then came back with, you know, log into Windows. But it wasn't like a full cycle because none of the lights, like my fan lights, my GPU light and RAM sticks and everything, none of that actually flickered or turned off within the PC. So it wasn't like the power didn't cycle is the point I'm getting at on that one. I'm not quite sure what happened on
Hunter, come and talk. I wanted to apologize. I
know, but we had this conversation.
Try and it does. Oh, well, thank.
Did that. Got rid of that, added that. Was happy there. And acknowledged that. Decided I didn't care. How was the gym, Omega? You and Reagan have a good workout? Hopefully. So I don't have to deal with that again. Sorry about the grimaces. My back's just angered for reasons unknown.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Shut up. Cool.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Yep, very good, thanks. Ah, good, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I think I went with that one. Guess. I thought I already did that. Whatever. Did I do that yet? Okay.
A power not unlike my own.
Good.
How's it going, boss?
Actually, before I do that...
Don't forget to write.
I swear it said there was another Superlink message. Not when I actually came in here, but... No! Save. Can't imagine the gamma coil analysis had anything to do with the game crash. Or it wasn't a game crash, whatever the hell happened, but...
Give me a sec.
Just in case, we'll save right before we do it, so we don't have to do anything else again. We like to go to the gym 3 to 4 times a week. That is damned admirable,
Sometimes,
my friend.
I even impress myself.
I like to go to the gym no times a week. And I'm not actually trying to be wise ass, I need to exercise. So get the various pain things under control and whatnot, and I legitimately can.
Always a pleasure.
Ouch. Alright, well that went better. Amiga Reagan has had a lot of homework lately, and we missed too many trips to the gym. Well, yeah, you do have to prioritize homework over the gym, I would say, since that's time sensitive and various other reasons, obviously, but... Alright.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
I'm bummed. I went from not liking to take her into combat to, like, now I'm bummed when I can't take her. I mean, unless she's just not fitting the mission. Alright, so friendship XP, wherever you plant, chance to resist negative status effects. Okay, well that can be good for anybody. Let me see here. Who's getting injured and smacked up a lot? Actually, it's not that. He just gets attacked a lot and has negative status effects, so it's unpleasant. She does a lot of taunting.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Let's see what I can do with that photo. It's very awkward mechanics with the photo mode. Ah, screw it. I give up.
Practice makes perfect.
So they say. Need 72 block, draw 2 cards, give 36 block to allies.
Not
draw
everyone
2
wants
cards.
my advice,
Well,
but
that's
they're gonna get it
damned
either
worth
way.
upgrading.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
I don't think they're pleased about tussling with you anyway. it's cheap, so I'll do it. Bands of fire. Okay, target has full health, plus 26 damage. On KO, draw a card. I mean, that's worth upgrading, but it costs a fortune. On KO, restore.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose me too.
That also cost a fortune. So not right now.
Alright then.
Omega would have been a great picture. Yeah, if I could have gotten the angle right, but I was just... So... W and S are zoom in and out. A and D are pan left and right. Hitting left mouse click and moving the mouse changes the picture, like the rotation, but it's awkward how it works. And then Q is down and E is up. And it's just I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Call me your inner demon. We could all use that. Lots of snack gifts, that's for flippin' sure.
Well met.
Alright, so... now what? Anything... Alright, so what are we gonna get here? So... gain 1 strengthened, it's free. So opportunist next to it, I want to keep that. Probably get rid of that if I had to guess. Quick kick. I think that's a good trade. Alright, and web throw, forcefully knock back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 23 damage. Yeah, I never really used that. I think that's a good trade-off. Yeah, like I said, I'm open to the possibility that I'm just a little inept and can't figure out how to do it, but... Oh, probably don't have enough gold. No, I don't. Warden... Hero Ops will grant additional rewards if bonus requirements are met. Alright, so I need more credits.
I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, I need all the resources, really. So I'm gonna actually... Any chests respawn? No, there... Just that one. Not gonna be enough in it to matter. So what class or classes have been keeping Reagan bogged down in the homework department? Or all of them? I suppose that's a possibility. Alright, so we've got some... let's see... Story mission requires the general mission to be completed. Supply run, magic is not... Alright. Advance the Midnight Sun story. Alright, so we've got an easy Spiderman where we get a rare gamma coil and I get essences, that'll be handy. We've got an easy mission that's an operations assault where we get a gamma coil and an artifact. Artifact would be helpful. Or we've got a hard one where it's a gamma coil and an intel cache. None of them give me... I was about to say caps. I can tell I like play Fallout. None of them give me credits. I'm inclined to go with this one for the essences because they're helpful in upgrading things. I mean, the artifact's gonna help me with the forge and some other stuff. And the intel cache, I mean, it is handy too. It is a rare intel cache. Rare. Okay, it's all rare. Alright, so now it's amazing. I mean, they're both easy missions. Alright, we'll do this one. Play 3 heroic abilities, and I get arcane keys. Okay. Arcane keys are good. Alright, so we're taking Deadpool, so we've got some quick... Alright, let's see here. It's an operations assault. This isn't a bad combo. It's definitely like... Yeah, it's not a bad combo. Blue keycard operations assault. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the keycards. Use a keycard to open and loot the matching crate.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
I mean, who else would be carrying the keys? I'm just saying. Quick. It's tempting. It's quick.
Allow me.
Since I'll get the card played.
Right in the moneymaker.
Why not?
Here you go.
Nothing wrong with throwing it out there early. Alright. Chain. One for each Iron Man card in the hand. That would let it chain to 4. So 50, so that's going to take out 96. Trying to figure out what my best plan of action here is.
You asked for it. Oh, I almost feel bad for you, losers. Almost.
Ah, you bastard. Card in hand. That's annoying.
This shouldn't take long.
That's not good.
Whatever works.
One second. I feel like that's a worthwhile expenditure. To KO him. Alright, I've got one move. Can't really knock anybody into anybody very well. So I'm tempted to save it.
I saw them to the end!
It didn't work the first time either. I don't think that's gonna work.
The hell bar drop is rating.
Engaging target.
Damn.
On Delta responding.
He certainly had their aggro.
Take them out.
The dude that sent him to overcharge
They've
is
armed
gonna
one of
get
the crates.
killed. That's
To
hilarious.
explode if you don't get that key.
Alright, fine. Alright, so... Let's see... Don't need that right now. Seems a waste, but...
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Since I only have till the end of the turn. Do it before I forget, run out of card plays and fail the mission.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Oh, that didn't leave him over there? That's annoying. Yeah, I think this one's the game crashing. Yep, that's the game crashing, which I'm not surprised. I was wondering about that since it was a Deadpool mission, and it seems to be largely DLC related when it's the game. I'll let the game figure itself out real quick, and then we'll boot it back up. Have you had a good day overall, Omega? Since I know it was your day off. I'm just waiting for the cloud sync to finish, by the way. There we go. Loading that up. Because, yeah, I know you said it was a day off today, but obviously I know you and Reagan went to the gym and you were working on his channel. Some stuff related to that. Hopefully you've had an otherwise good day as well. It's been okay? Alright. Well, okay is better than bad at least, right? At least I hope. Speaking of, well, Reagan's not here in chat right now. It's been good, but he didn't get much done. He's here in spirit while working on homework. But yeah, if you want to check out some awesome Roblox content of all kinds, or even play with the man who will probably beat you, just for the record, check out Reagan. He's an awesome dude. And lots of good content, super friendly. And like I said, everything Roblox as well. So. Oh, my pleasure for the shout out. Should have done it earlier, I just didn't think about it. Alright, end of turn. Use that redraw now. On redraw, recover 46 health. Not that worried about that. Too fast to that. Draw one of their cards. Okay, fine. I don't know heroism, but I do have a move.
Uncalled for.
They really should do that to where he doesn't get, the hero doesn't get caught in the blast, but it's fine. Alright, well, my turn now.
Forever in service.
Yeah, but it has to be a nice return
This isn't a healthy way of
but I just didn't
expressing
get
yourself.
to it. I know how that goes.
Looks like last gen tech to me.
Follow my lead. I'm gonna get you for that one. Take them out.
At least now I only have one to move out of the blast radius.
I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Yes, yes. Okay, so... Because I don't want him to get injured or anything else. Score!
Is it just me, or do I look different?
And... Sure.
I'll give it a whirl.
So let me get this first and foremost so I don't forget. Since it does count as a card to play. Gray, here if you need to write some emails.
You've secured one of the
chat
crates.
bots.
See if you can't get the
Right.
others.
God damn it, that put Nico in harm's way. Son of a bitch. Alright,
This shit's good. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
that was pretty funny. I'll kill you. I won't get anybody.
Let's do it.
Don't have to deal with that dude anymore. One heroism left. And I have one move left. There we go.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
That's it. That's not gonna do anything. Yep, so that's the best I got. Alright. Still, that went pretty well. Redraw, recover. Not care, restore 52, then redraw, recover 50, health. She doesn't need the health, so there's no reason to do it. Alright.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Now, wait a minute.
You just made my
I
list.
opened the wrong one, son of a bitch.
I'm Alpha, reinforcing.
I'm stupid.
Go ahead, try it.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Yeah. Won't make that mistake again.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Okay. Let's see what I get from that.
This is me playing nice.
Nice, got an extra intel cache. Quick redraw to add knockback, oh yeah.
Hydra has good insurance.
Okay.
You might as well talk. You're not getting out of this.
I think I can pull this off. Yep, I can. Score!
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Nice. I interrogated everybody, and... Well, I did fuck up the one crate, so I'm only gonna get a... Oh, hell, I still got 3 stars for that? That's surprising. Rare artifact, intel cache... Nice. It was a pretty damn successful mission all in all. Pulled that one out of my buttocks. Book club meeting, eh? Don't remember being part of the book club yet, but...
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
That was funny.
After you.
Okay then.
Of course I'm gonna do it. Oh, Charlie's not in here anymore.
Hunter.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Okay. Ah!
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
It is quite simple how a book club works, isn't it? Alright, what books do you read? Did I miss the discussion? What's your favorite book?
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he reads.
What kind of book is a book club book?
Weaponized paper cuts gray.
The good plan, at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
This is the first meeting, isn't it?
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I wanted to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick.
That's damn true.
Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
That's what happened in my last book club.
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
And we've been asleep for 400 years. No, not 400. How long we've been asleep, I don't remember now.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
I was thinking.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
Uh-oh.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Seems reasonable.
Hey. All right, I made my decision.
And also, apparently, the Hulk reads poetry.
What is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
If you haven't been keeping up on it, Blade has a thing for Captain Marvel, but won't, say it.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
That one started the book club.
Did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the 2 of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
I barely know Captain America. I can tell him he has to leave book club.
Are you crazy? He and Carol are friends. And besides, you balance him out, Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, I get new abilities for this. Hell yeah. It is a good book. I read it. I was not 12. Quick on KO, refund the card play, deals damage at the end of the turn. It's not showing me the upgrade versions. Oh, I don't get to talk to the other 2 now? Son of a bitch. That's crappy. Now, how do I read The Art of War while I'm in here? Because I won't remember. Probably won't trigger the next book club meeting unless I read it. It's not. Join a hangout, talk to Captain Marvel. Okay.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus.
Twisted
This journal
brain
is like a
drippings, I
love
like
letter
that.
to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm
That
going to
sounds
be up all
horrible.
night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
I feel like she's gonna get pissed if I say that.
There is no offense worse than poorly written poetry.
Maybe my open mic
There we go,
poetry
finally.
analogy was too generous. It's not even good enough to be bad. Makes me miss those 12-hour poetry slams in the East Village, and I thought that was torture. Check this out. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
My god. Trying to get friend points with her.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
400 pages of that crap. Oof. Is that your oof, Gray, or was your oof about something else? I know I was sacrificing the light side points there, but I need to make up some friendship points with her because the last conversation with her went really shitty. Alright, so I can hang out with Magik, Peter, Deadpool, or Tony. Get Deadpool. Really low down on there. Magik. Tony. What gifts do I have? Gift guide. No, stay in there. Alright. Serenity, calming your inner demon. That's gonna go for Ghost Rider and Venom. Candle, jet fuel, X-Men number 4. Scarlet Witch. Candle, jet fuel. I'm assuming that's gonna be, yeah, Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel number 1. Unsurprisingly, that's for Captain Marvel. God damn it. Music box on the slopes of Wondergore. Snack box. It's a Dark Beauty. A Gothic coloring book. That's going to be for Deadpool or Magik. Neither was an option. Snack box. Root Beers of Canada. Music box on the slopes of Wondergore. Scarlet Witch. Wolverine or Deadpool. Man. Runaways #1. Nico. Well, that was good for somebody else too. Obviously not. Premium Sketchbook, Madripoor Pictures. Captain America, Deadpool. Okay. Is there anything that would be pretty good for Magik? Candle Bone. Okay, she'll like that. Or who else should I try? Whatever, I want to do that.
Magik,
it's gonna make the biggest difference, I think.
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark
Oof,
energy is increasing.
It's bad poetry.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ileana, and you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough.
Of course.
But tonight, that's all I can say.
Oh, went through all that and didn't even have to worry about the...
Hey!
Okay.
What's up, Big H?
Damn. Okay, Tony. Peter. You're not big on poetry, Omega? Yeah, it's not. Well, I mean, depends. Hey, Eric! Been in a while. How are you, my dude? I've been... better? I'm doing alright. It's been an eventful year and a half. Was it been a year and a half, Gray? Almost 2 years. 2 years sometime over the summer, I think. I'm doing alright though. Currently recovering from carpal tunnel surgery a week ago today, so today's the first day I've been using my right hand for the mouse. Very lightly using it. Plus some other things. Lots of this going on. How have you been? That's a better question. How have you been? I guess we'll just do... Oh. Iron Man hangouts. Video games, pool lounging. Yeah, I figured he would like the pool lounging.
Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
We can do
Landing by the
something else
pool?
if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
Do not forget the cranky billionaires.
Boss, read the room. Not the best time for banter.
God damn it.
This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Yes, everything we know is in terrible danger. There is no easy answer or easy fix.
Then what the hell is there?
A handful of people who have a chance to make a difference, as long as they do not give up.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Worst
Pulled it
pep
out
talk
in the
I've had in
end.
years, by the way. But your point stands.
Great, did I notice that Spiderman has his own inner tube? I didn't until just now. That's funny as hell. Alright. Let's see, what epic gifts will Iron Man like? Candle, sports car, interior. There we go. It's like I know I have that one.
There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
Alright, that went pretty well. Eric, you had the feeling rough last year yourself. Yeah, I remember the little bit you told me. You had cataract surgery 6 months ago and still trying to adjust. Oh shit, man, that's a rough one. I mean, I don't know much about it, but I mean, it seems like it would be rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I've got that carpal tunnel surgery. I just had nerve ablation on one side of my neck and I have them on the other. Don't have a job right now. Lots of things. You're trying to relax before you leave on your business trip tomorrow. Oh, what are you doing for work? Where are you going? That is hilarious about Spider-Man's inner tube. You're glad you're on the mend? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it anyway. Definitely working on it. And, well, I try and stay positive, especially on stream anyway, because I don't want to be negative. One of the things. Hopefully, you're on the mend. I mean, are you on the mend? Sounds like you're still working on adjusting from the cataract surgery. You on the mend otherwise? You're a vendor manager for Amazon and going to Cairo for 2 weeks. Oh crap, you're really going out of town. That's a heck of a business trip. You're on the mend? Good. What's the flight time to Cairo? Have you been? I have so many questions. That's cool. I mean, you'll have to tell me about it. Hopefully tell us about it. I always like to hear about things from around the world in here. If you're game to come in here and talk about it after the fact. Alright, so go to bed. I know I just asked you like 17 questions about it, but you were in Cairo for 5 days in October. Alright, cool. Seems like it'd be a... Okay, now that's gonna sound like I was trying to be punny. I was gonna say, cool place to visit. Not trying to be a wise ass about it being Cairo and more on the warm side than cool side, but it's not a common place people go and visit, you know. relatively speaking. I don't know. I think it's cool. Alright, so Ghost Rider wants something, Cap wants something. And he's stalking outside my quarters. Alright, messages. One day ago. Okay, I already read that. Blade, Book Club Second Meeting, Info, The Art of War by Sun Tzu. As always, you could find a copy in the library, read the book, that is all. Okay. Hey boss, you never know how multiple teams will work together. Good thing you're here to keep the wheels greased. I'm in my room, bored out of my skull. You have a few to chat? You always have interesting things to say. Unless you get this later, in which case I may not be in my room. Although, if you do want to chat, I can be in my room again. I call it Schrodinger's chat. That's funny. That's really, really funny. You were in Greece 2 weeks ago for your anniversary? Dude, that's awesome! And happy anniversary! How long? And hold that thought, sorry, I just realized I really have to pee. So I will be back in like 5 minutes, just because, you know, being and all. But, tell us about Greece. How was it? And how long have you been? 20 years. Dude! That is amazing. I don't have a That's Awesome button. I need to create one, but I don't have it. Take care, Squirrel. I'll catch you later. Alright, guys, give me like 5 minutes and I will be right back. Sorry to do it, but gots to pee. am back. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Buffy and I just had our anniversary last month. 13 years. So, we're a little bit behind you, but, yeah, definitely, it's a nice one. Take your squirrel. Greece was amazing. The ruins and all the Greek mythology is your jam. That would be awesome. It's a place I'd love to go. I think it'd be super cool. Being able to see the temples was a huge bucket list. Food was cheap and really good. Nice. That's amazing. Drank a lot of wine when you were there and ate way too much. Nice. Yours is March 8th. Nice. Ours is the 20th, so we are not far apart on the actual anniversary, the date of just 7 years. 12 days. There we go. And Buffy was just saying that you might, that you were in South Africa as well. She thinks unless she's remembering incorrectly, but that's what said she was thinking she saw.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I mean... Which one's the nice thing to say?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You do know that.
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
Yeah.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Nice. Alright. You were in South... thank you for the welcome back, Omega. Eric, you were in South Africa for 7 weeks in September and October. Nice, how was it? Eric, for flight and hotel for your wife and I, it was $1,600. That's not as bad as I would have expected. I assume that's... you're talking about Greece on the cost there. And that was South Africa. I've heard it's pretty, but... that was total, not each. Yeah, that's really not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad at all. I mean, considering that's flight and a hotel. And that's 2 weeks. So, I mean, that's... Alright, Central... Oop, where's the cat? I was about to call the cat Gus, because that's E's cat's name. And he's like, oh, you have a Gus. I heard it purr or meow. Oh, there you are.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Ebony, that's a cat's name.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
Why not?
You truly are a soldier of the finest order.
You are truly too kind.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
Can I call you Grandpa?
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it.
True.
You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Okay. Eric, South Africa was fun. Going on safari was another bucket list item, and you were able to see a lion in the wild. That was amazing. That's awesome, dude. That's super cool. Alright, all kinds of stuff. Got any goodies around? Reflection on the chair, I always think is something. And it never is.
My link with the sanctum is weakened.
Yes, yes, we know.
For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang. Now that was truly relaxing. Felt like my pre-Iron Man playbook days, minus the Infinity Edge and the gaggle of supermodels.
Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me compliment Charlie. Okay, that's two of those. Score. Not that it's much of it, but hey. I will take what I can get. Oh yeah. I can see South Africa being really cool and the safari obviously being super cool as well.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Pardon the cough there, everybody. Ow. Alright, so I guess we'll do that. One hero up with Captain America. Craft one epic Ghost Rider ability. Oh, I just need to upgrade the forge. Okay.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
What games have you been playing, Eric?
If
Anything?
Only more of my time could be dedicated to
lately?
study. Don't foresee any trouble here. Ah, yes, I remember this one.
Nice, I get a lot of goodies from that. You miss the food in South Africa and the cheap alcohol. I can see that.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
Okay.
What have you got for me, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Okay, so I don't need that. I don't want that. Get that. And yeah, I didn't think I could reroll anymore. We'll do that. Eric, you really haven't been playing any games, played through Hogwarts Legacy, and that's about it? Okay. How'd you like Hogwarts? I played through that as well on the channel. Really enjoyed it. I was wondering if you were really having much of any time to be gaming, given the all the travel. It sounds like you've been doing, well, for work and personally and everything else.
They're holding up, all things considered, but I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
No, at least Blade's telling her like it is. That's a good thing. Where is the Art of War? I bet it's in the library. It's not it. Ah, there we go. Laying plans. 18. All warfare is based on deception. 19. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. 20. Hold out baits to entice the enemy. Feign disorder. It's probably going to be some sort of quiz on it. Chthon, excerpt from On the Origins of the Other Gods. I don't really want to read it. Alright, I still don't have enough money.
What's the latest intel?
I don't know.
Time to spill your guts,
We're gonna
Hydra.
find out together, Carol.
This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down.
Okay. Eric, HL was a good, well-rounded game. I agree, I thought it was really good. It's pretty much work and family for you. Yeah, I can see that, especially when you're out of town that much. Yeah, it makes it hard to do things like gaming when, you know, you've got a family at home to see.
Who are we sending on an op?
But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed Hogwarts.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Okay. It's only going to be an upgraded common ability, but It did want me to send him on an ops.
Happy to help.
Got a peculiar message for Wade from someone calling himself Dirty Larry from Dirty Larry's food truck. C in sanitary, A+ in flavor. Yo, Deadpool, I need you, man. My patrons are going after each other with their teeth. Deadpool's immediate response was, "Those poor defenseless sweet things need our help."
Sending
No,
your
not the
friends
people,
out to
the
fight isn't the
chimichangas.
easiest choice.
Sounds about right, actually.
Stay out of trouble.
Do my
How
best.
can I help?
To snap Lilith's hold on Banner, we're gonna have to get creative.
Who's on the cusp? Blade. Where are you, Blade? Oh, wait, he's in there.
Told you there'd be trouble for crossing Caretaker.
Never thought you were wrong. Alright, so now I need to go talk to Robbie.
Caretaker really commands a presence.
I mean, she's rather powerful. Ghost Rider sees your approach and takes a break from his training. You're watching me train, but I can tell what you're thinking. What, you think you could do better? I mean, yeah. I meant no offense, I was marveling at how skilled you were. Ghost Rider rare ability. It's not a contest, but yes, I believe I could. Hunter rare ability. Shit. Never take Ghost Rider out anyway. But I kinda don't want to be a dick.
Bad guys better start running.
Apply one vulnerable final. Okay, well that's pretty badass. I don't regret that decision. Okay. Cannot act after using this ability. Oh, man. That makes it crappy. I'll be upgrading that. Excuse me. Where else have you gone, Eric? Also in Hogwarts, what house were you? 10 critical damage. Friendship XP. Okay, we're pending a friendship upgrade. Our friendship level could get helped. Could get keep Tony on the rise. Decisions.
I know magic, right?
I
now
do.
I see what all the fuss is about.
value 60, new percentage 30, increases the damage bonus applied to critical cards. Don't know actually what constitutes a critical card, I'm not gonna lie about that.
No pain, no gain.
Quick blast. Yes.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Significantly, okay.
New and improved.
Because that gave me a lot of extra damage. No, still not. 104 fast. Later this year, you should be going to Suriname and possibly the Philippines. Okay, I'll admit my general ignorance of the world and geography and where is
I think
Suriname?
We've got something for everyone.
I feel like I should know this, but...
Ready to work?
I don't. Alright, there was somebody I was wanting to modify specifically, and I don't remember who it was. Never mind. Hero card played is not. Blessing, Deadly Ground. Use those. This one I do.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Move. Oh, shit. It's more universal.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Okay. Trying to think of what could really use some modifiers. Apply 1 bleeding, increase damage if target is 50% offense.
Our enemies are many, but we grow
Applying
stronger.
bleed is always good. Okay, and... because you, I think, could use some...
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Do the one that's equipped. Gain 1 counter, plus 1 move. Plus 1 move for sure. Actually...
This'll make a difference.
Speed vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Draw a card for this hero when activating this ability. Next to attack cost 0 heroism. And deal plus 23 damage, plus 2 moves this turn. And then draw 1 hero. It's
Awesome.
worthwhile.
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Yeah, I want to. 50% march chance, that would be good. Increased damage, 20% offense.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here? trapped in the Abbey's bubble. It's creepy if you think about it.
I hadn't wondered until you mentioned it a different time, Blade, and since then it's been pestering my brain. Thanks for that, Blade.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Anything else? Anything else? No? Wait, hang on. Deadpool? Ring. When your limbs get, like, detached, do they still wiggle? Say no more, I'm in. You don't even know what I'm asking. Tony called my portals simple. He used to be punished. No one is punishing anyone, it's just a prank. Nico, after a long day fighting with Strange and whatnot, Tony goes back to his room and gets freaked the heck out from whatever we leave in his bed. Sounds like he could use a hand. That's mean. Now see, how did I miss that one again? Like, sometimes they just, like, sneak in. Okay, I read that. Where are we with everybody? Alright, so... you spent a day in Switzerland. Later this year, you should be going to... oh wait, you already said that. I missed the Switzerland. Switzerland was probably super cool, though. Eric, it's in South America, northish of Brazil. Okay. I mean, mentally I can plot that geography. Oh, pardon the stretch, everybody. It's necessary at times. Ooh, crap, we got up to 17 likes. Nice, nice. Alright. What was the LOL, Omega? I don't even know what I said. Did my chests respawn? That one did. Ooh, a legendary one. And that one. Well, most importantly, we'll go to the Legends d'Arrivan. I also need to remember to go back to Salto since I now have... what did I get? Wings... nothing great. Alright, I need to find it last... probably later in the game. Nope, not that. Gather the chests that we generated. There are reagents on the way. I always think the skulls are those flowers. I'm sure they did it on purpose. Because it's, you know, funny for people to go to the skulls and try and pick them up like I do. And then be like, damn it! Son of a bitch! Every time! And then do it again and say similar things. And so on and so forth. Scott didn't know I was still streaming. I'm about to wrap up, I think. I mean, I guess if a bunch of people come in and keep, you know, want to watch, then I'll go for a while, but I was thinking I'd probably wrap up here pretty quickly. Pretty soon. Yeah. You know what I mean. With this game, I always like to have it where I come into a battle, basically, and so I'm there at the moment.
Ah, I see.
Just kind of going around and picking up some reagents and getting prepared. Yeah, I suppose if enough people pop in, I'll, Have I done this one? Sure.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer.
There needs to be nighttime, or I've already done it. I think it just spawned that bridge, actually. Don't make fun of his jock. My little jock, no less. Aim! Ouch! Also, who told you? I mean, who's telling lies about me? That's what I meant. That was pretty funny. I mean, it's not as funny as, you know, the moist rice. But funny. I don't know if I've laughed that hard since that stream. Okay, I've already read that. Pretty sure I haven't laughed that hard since that stream. Like, I've laughed, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I've laughed that hard. Did I already do Revelio at this one?
Autumn must not see it that
Must
way.
have.
The gods are fickle.
Indeed. Or if you're feeling fancy, your Costo. I read all these, yeah, I did. And I got this one, I know for a fact. Joch. I wonder if I can do anything with that. I doubt it.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
But,
the goddess
you know,
disagrees.
it's bound to happen from time to time. Jacques just, you know, I got it. Where is the fourth statue? I'm sure it's in a place I can't get to yet, and it's pretty obvious actually. But shut up. No, I like this better still. Wish it'd show me the ones I don't have. Nope, that one still makes me laugh. Yeah, I won't change it. Alright, let's see here. Anything else?
You're looking well, Chief.
Thanks, Tony. Alright, so people aren't available. Deep, dark, venomous depths. Alright, so that's probably what we'll pick up. So that means we're taking out Blade and Hunter. Okay. And that's what we'll pick up next time, I think. Save so I don't forget. Go. Actually, what are my... Oh, hang on, let me go to the workbench and do that.
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of dark.
Select a hero, consume half of their health, revive an ally with that health. Free. Why wouldn't I just use a revive? Oh, because it's free and doesn't cost 2 of my heroism. Next time, Gadget, next time. Alright. Well, actually, what does that cost me to make? No. There we go. Now we're ready for it next time. So, as always, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Much appreciated, as always. Had a lot of fun. Good stream. It's a nice bonus stream. I kind of like threw out that I might be streaming today when I signed off yesterday, but actually didn't plan on it, and then I realized I didn't have anything much that I had to do, so... Gray, Christ on the Pike, Jedi Survivors, 155 gigs. Poop sticks. It's gonna be a big file. I wonder if that means I'm gonna have to delete anything. I might not, actually. I probably don't. I should be fine. I'll find out beforehand. Well, and that's after I download Burning Shores, too. Stupid camera, figure yourself out. I still don't think it has. Did you read that somewhere or something, Gray? Because I'm assuming you're not planning on playing the game, given you literally quit and felt like you wasted money on Fallen Order. I figured you'd be letting others play and you would just watch and experience vicariously without dealing with the aggravation yourself. That's my expectation of what you're doing anyway. Someone commented how many languages are included. Should be optional content, you know, to download. How many languages and everything like that. So you can save some space. Like, I have no need for any... Thank you, Omega. I know. I was trying to... That's why I kept doing the hand up there thing. I should do it or I'll get it out of focus, because for whatever reason my webcam decided it was going to focus on I don't know what. And then it didn't want to come back. Great. And the reply was, what I really need is a binary language for moisture evaporators. That's good. That was good. I am looking forward to that game now, thanks to my DualSense Edge controller. I'm not dreading it anymore. I'm actually looking forward to it. I mean, it's still going to be hard, and the puzzles are going to make me angry, but it's also going to be fun and not like just a masochistic exercise the entire time. Because, yeah, Fallen Order was actually enjoyable most of the time once I got that controller, and I say most of the time because, you know, nothing's going to offset the annoyance of puzzles or when the game's just not working properly, but, yeah, the mechanics that I saw in the previews of Survivor look fantastic. I'm looking forward to playing it. Definitely looking forward to playing. I wonder who in chat, if anybody's actually going to play it. Because Omega, you don't game like that, I don't think. Gray, I know you're not gonna play it. Eric, are you gonna play it? I know you said you don't have much time for gaming, although you played through Hogwarts. Scott, I don't know if you're gonna be playing it. I'm not sure who else is in chat. I know Buffy's not gonna be playing it. I don't know. Anyway. I'm getting sleepy and somewhat hungry, and I have a message. And it's a good time to wrap up, especially since I'm back in the morning. So yeah, thank you everybody for tuning into my bonus stream this evening. I had fun. I hope you did too. Really enjoy this game. I know, well, great, it's not your favorite to watch. I know it's not everybody's favorite to play or watch just because it's a slower moving game in most ways, and yeah. But I really enjoy it and I try and make it fun and entertaining. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow morning, usual time, sometime between 9:30 and 11. Probably a little on the earlier, around 10-ish. Because I do have a hard stop around about 3:30 tomorrow. 3:45 really is a hard stop, but anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out with me as always today, and I hope you take care of yourselves, stay safe and healthy out there, be excellent to one another. Eric, you travel safe tomorrow, and I will see you all bright, not really early, but tomorrow morning for more Marvel's Midnight Suns. And I will get that scheduled in the morning. But until then, take care, stay safe, be excellent to one another, and of course, don't be dicks out there! No dickery tolerated around these parts. Not at all, not ever. Consensual dicking is all fine and good, though, and, fun for everyone. At least I hope it is. If not, sorry for at least one of you. Yeah. Say at least one, because there can be more than two. Sometimes there can be only one. But if you're not enjoying that, I don't know why you're even bothering, because, Anyway. I digress. As Gray points out, I go off on tangents, and I'm going to be done. So, take care, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Night.